Right. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just deleting my own feed so I can't actually hear myself. There we go. How you doing, Cad? Hello, Rusty. I seen you typing earlier as well. Good bug is a dead bug. That is absolutely true. I can't actually hear myself still. Hold on. Hello, Rusty. I seen you typing earlier as well. Good. It happened again. I had more of my own stream open. There we go. My god, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait a minute. Why can I hear myself? How's everybody doing? Welcome, Apache and Mr. Croquette. Hello, hello, hello. The echo will go in a minute, guys. Wait, by the time I've said that, it's already gone. Right, okay. So we're going to be hosting a 5v5. I think I need to replace a individual. The sole commander. So, guys, if you just give me 2 seconds, you're going to be able to hear the... Hold on, let me just have a look. Give me a second. Right, okay. Just getting the usual things out, and then we're going to be jumping straight in. And then we're going to do a 5v5 cast, by the way. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to get that set up as well. It's going to be quite interesting. Just doing my old Discord stuff. By the way, guys, I think we might have an open spot for a FPS player. If you're interested in chat, let me know now. If you want to get in on this 5v5. We've got one spot remaining. How you doing, Scottbot? Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Right, let me move my keyboard out of the way. Okay, so you're going to be able to see my password, which is unfortunate. I can actually hide that in a sec. Yeah, so the subs have been increasing quite rapidly. I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to lie. And it's all thanks to everyone that's been joining me so far. Everyone that's been joining. Right, okay, so guys, I assume my stream is now caught up to you. Anyone that want to get in on this 5v5, I am about to post in the Silica Discord looking for one. Hello, Scottbot. Can you jump on? It's London region, so make sure you set yourself to London. And are you in my Discord, Scott? If not, then jump into the Discord. It's in the description below, and we'll get you straight in. Here he is. Right, Scottbot, if you get yourself into Silica Soul voice channel when you're ready, it is just down below in voice, just underneath the community games. Okay, right, okay. So, guys, just keep an eye out for the server information. I am going to quickly change my screen so I can hide the password, because I don't want anyone else joining at the moment. So, I will be back just in a second. Wait, literally just 2 seconds, if that. Right, okay. Right, guys, if you're actually in the stream at the moment, you're going to be playing today. It's going to be versus, yeah, it's human versus human, so no aliens today. I'm going to be awaiting the commanders to arrive. I actually have to activate certain things before I start. Like, for example, AI all. All AI are toggled to disable. And then I also need to bring up... I actually need to go human v human. I'm going to go Centauri quickly and just going to spawn. I'm quickly going to pull up my free cam. There we go. And then cheats off. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. Right, so the AI, in theory, shouldn't be working. They should just be stood still, doing absolutely nothing. I can see a oh my god, right, okay. They shouldn't be constructing. Like, the AI is not even moving anything. That's fine. No Mr. Krabs today? No Mr. Krabs. I'll let the... I mean, it's just a work in progress. We're just letting the refinery build. Yeah, the bunker spot seemed a little bit unfair by the looks of things. But this is all procedurally generated, so I don't have any control over this. I can actually spawn in bunkers, funny enough. So I could actually do that. It could be sneaky. And quick spawn a bunker in, shall I? It'll do. It'll do. They can get to it. I'm sure it'll be fine. They, whatever. It's in the sky. It is what it is. I've given the other team another source of bunkers, so that's absolutely fine. Okay, I believe that's everyone. I do come up as red, but I am technically not in the game, so it's fine. Right, guys. Well, we're going to get straight into it. Now, as you currently see, I am in a spectating free cam view. We've already got someone on light quad. Unfortunately, the UI won't permit me to see who it is. So this is, well, the AI is off, so this is a human player. Unless it's just been ordered by the commander for the other faction. By the looks of it, all the AI has done, and it pretty beat me to it, was to build a refinery. The rest of it is now all in control of the teams. Matrico is currently meant to be on Team Sol. I'm sure he'll pick it in a second. I need to make sure cheats are off, actually. There we go. Alright, turning AI back on. Okay, yeah, so there is a floaty bunker. I believe blue team has just spotted the big floaty bunker, which is fine. Right, so who are you guys betting on? Who are you guys betting on for this match, by the way? We are going to be hosting a 32-player server after this game has finished. You bet on Centauri, which is red, or Sol, which is blue. So it looks like we've got a light vehicle factory going up. We have got ourselves 2 refineries. Have we got a human harvester? The way you can tell if it's human or not is by checking if it's going wrong or not, to be honest with you. It's AI. It is AI harvester. Right, so we have got light quads going out again. Now, the bunker actually spawned in. Blue's already managed to claim to the far left there. Now, it can get destroyed, and it'll be removed from the game. However, there are more bunkers down where the aliens would normally spawn in a 3v3. Looks like we've got some light quads having a fight here as well. Both player light quads by the looks of things as well. Both backed off from each other. Looks like the blue quad is at lower health in comparison to the red quad. And he is making his way now down towards the crevices. Looks like we're going to be seeing a barracks going up. A late game barracks as the vehicle factory is already live. 2 harvesters are up. Looks like we've got a player harvester, by the way. This is definitely a player harvester. The wheel's still going as it's moving. So we've got 1 player harvester confirmed. This harvester isn't in command at the moment. Let me just check chat, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, everyone seems to be fine. Looks like we've got a player going up into the harvester. So we're actually going to have 2 player harvesters into the game for Centauri. Yeah, so the blue side definitely has more access to bunkers. However, can I just check in bird's eye view the fields themselves? I have to turn cheats back on quickly. So the Bolterium deposits, to be honest with you, there's a massive amount of Bolterium deposits around the red base as it is. I mean, they're building on top of some of the supplies. The blue side, however, have got a lot less surrounding their actual core structures. So in one way, the red team does have a bit of a benefit when it comes to just having sheer amounts of Bolterium right next to them. Who am I choosing? Let's have a look. By the looks of things so far... Now, before I can comment, I need to have a look at the harvesters that Sol are currently running. Right, so I'm thinking Centauri. To be honest, late game barracks. Vehicle factory now up. Centauri, already got a barracks, already got their light vehicle factory. Research facility is up as well. Are we looking at... we're already looking at tier 1 as well, Mark 1. We're definitely going for a more economic boom with Centauri over Sol at the moment. Despite having the lack of bunkers, they have got superior Bolterium fields. They do have a bunker there as well. This bunker is still live for Sol. This could be an expansion for Sol. However, that bunker won't last very long, especially if it gets found here by Centauri. Looks like we have got 2 quads here. Could be player quads. I definitely know this is a player quad here. And we have got a light quad coming in. He's actually getting shot at by multiple things. The bunker is also opening fire long range as well. And looks like we are going to see a Sol quad perhaps go down and a Centauri quad as it's a 3-man... Oh, hold up. This Sol quad's still going. Still going. Why have I actually have Sol superiority here? Yeah. Massive Sol superiority. We've got 4 quads out in the field now for Sol. 2 more quads coming in now from mid. Load of riflemen moving out as well. Looks like another bunker's opening fire from above the cliff edges there. They won't be able to do much at this range. However, these quads should be able to open up and deal quite a bit of work. And looks like they are getting absolutely blasted here by these other quads. Okay, so now we have backup. Looks like we've got a player marksman on the field. We've got another bunker opening fire there from red side. Looks Looks like a player unfortunately flipped his quad over. Looks like we lost a soul quad. 3 soul quads straight off the go, leaving 1 quad going down there for Centauri, and we've still got 2 more soul quads to go as well. Looks like this one's getting absolutely shredded here for soul, and it's down into red here. Looks like this Centauri one is going to get blown up, unfortunately. We've still got 1 on the hill here. Another light quad coming in. Let's have a look. We've got some riflemen. Bunch of scouts stood still. That is a player there. Let's have a look, see what's being built. So this, I believe, could be heavy. It looks like there's going to be a heavy quad coming out. So Centauri already getting into heavy vehicle production from the light bay. We'll have a look at Sol quickly. Sol, on the other hand, are producing... Ooh, that is going to be a light quad. So we're going to be seeing a light quad coming out from Sol. Any research facility just yet for Sol? No, so no research. Hold up. No, we do have a research facility. It's going Mark 1 now, so it's only just getting to Mark 1. There is a 3rd refinery up as an expansion. However, it has been found. It's already been hit a few times as well. Maybe it actually might have taken damage from Bolterium. I still don't see any human harvesters for blue side. Not entirely sure if that's human or not. You can kind of tell if it's human just by the behavior of the harvester. Like, for example, this one is definitely not human, right? Surely. Actually, I don't know. It's moving straight over the top of the rocks. It could actually be a human harvester. Yeah, it's gone straight over the top of the rock, so it could actually be a human harvester. This rifleman's getting shredded here. Oh my god. So, light vehicle factory, barracks. Let's have a look at Centauri. Looks like we've got a heavy vehicle factory coming up now. What mark are we currently in? I believe we could be in Mark 3 by now. Looks like we are actually progressing into Mark 2. I'm not sure if this tower is actually an extension or not. It could be. Actually, it is. Mark 3. So we're in Mark 3 already for Centauri. So they're actually almost at full tech. They need to go to Mark 4. How you doing, Bannerman? Heavy vehicle factory about halfway through its completion phase. Bunkers. Sol are going straight for refinery expansion. Looks like they're going over towards where the aliens would spawn, or you could actually spawn there as human as well. They are going for a refinery expansion. So the one thing I've noticed straight away, right, is Centauri has gone for a double human harvester straight off the get-go, and it's actually paid off massively. They may have lost a few of their fights due to having AI quads versus human quads to start off with here, but they have definitely managed to get that eco boom going. They've already got the heavy quad out on the field there as well, 2 of them to be exact, and they're going to be looking to open up quite quickly. Now we have got marksmans coming in for Sol. Are they still producing light quads? By the looks of it, they are. There's no heavy quad on the field at the moment for Sol. Bunkers opening fire at long range again. However, they won't last very long. Those bunkers won't. As soon as any heavy weaponry comes out from Centauri, those bunkers are going to get shredded quite quickly. Now, we are going to be seeing a barracks coming up at the expansion. Now, this could get located quite quickly here. I'm kind of interested to see how this progresses now for Sol. We're going to start seeing that heavy factory produce... well, it will actually have access to hover tanks straight away. I want to see how they actually take down this barracks with relative ease. With those now coming into play, seeing that the construction's pretty much there now. We'll have a look at the tech for Sol in just a few moments. Let's see how tech Sol is at. So Mark 2. No progression to Mark 3 just yet, so they are lacking on technology. So it's a 5v5, yep. We are actually at full Mark 4, so full completion of the tech tree for Centauri. They've actually placed their research facility in a very nice place as well, straight at the back of the map and away from prying eyes. Heavy quad push actually towards what seems to be their harvester. They're actually going for that player marksman on top of the rocks there. Looks like a light quad. It is opening fire. Probably an AI quad, as it is stood relatively still. This marksman, however, is in a cheeky position, and he could deal a quite considerable amount of damage to lighter vehicles. So he's shooting off. He is starting to take fire. He hasn't actually been hit yet. So these heavy quads are in a bit of a nasty position. Even if they try to pull away, the marksman could still hit them at long range. They are slower as well. And they may not be able to survive this encounter. At least one of them won't be able to anyway. Okay, so we have got heavies out as well. So we're going to be seeing some heavy infantry coming in with their rocket launchers. And this is going to be able to dispatch those heavy quads reasonably quickly, as long as one hits. Again, this is a player. You could tell by the movement. Okay, so the quad was actually under player control. We just seen the marksman get back into it. Hey, thank you for the subscription there, Niladri. I think I got your name correctly. Welcome. So the quad has flipped over as well. Again, we've got another marksman jumping out here for Centauri side. The other quad, unfortunately, just went down. This will actually be assumed on AI control, but it is going to get blown up as well. So now we've got marksman. The light quad's going to shred him. And that is going to be the fight won by Sol on their own base front. Let's have a look over towards the barracks of Sol here. Just encroaching on the base of Centauri. So, the marksman's relatively strong versus vehicles. Now, I've been shot by a marksman when I've been in a tank as well. And I've noticed it. It takes probably about 5% of the HP off of a hover tank. So, you know. Oh dear. We are seeing a siege unit enter the field. And it is going to be the rocket launcher launching those big boy missiles. That barracks is done for. There's no chance that barracks stays alive for more than a few seconds. To be honest with you, though, those heavies, if they get over the hill and manage to get eyes on this rocket launcher, the rocket launcher is even dead to rights that way. But it is an arcing launcher, so it's just going to lock straight onto the barracks. No, let's go for the bunker, actually. Bunker gone within one shot, so the bunker's been destroyed. And there goes the heavies. They launch a rocket straight over the top there. It's going to deal quite a lot of damage to that rocket launcher system. And we might actually see the rocket launcher go down as soon as it comes out. Heavy getting taken down there by rockets as well. I did see a sniper shot coming in from Sol's base. This rocket launcher is probably going to get removed from the game here. Launching more rockets towards the barracks. Look at that damage. Yeah, I mean, and another salvo. The barracks is gone. He needs to get that salvo off before he goes down. He's down to less than 1,000 HP remaining. He's actually decided to get away from it. I would have been tempted to go down my rocket launcher there and launch a salvo towards that barracks with one last stand. And here comes the shots. The rocket launcher is now going to be dead, leaving the barracks still well enough alive. And this is going to now allow teleportation to come in. So we've got a scout, we've got heavy teleporting to the rear of the Centauri base. Armored cars coming into play as well. So we've got a light armored car going after the heavy marksman on the hill as well. Shots coming in from a light quad here, entering the base. What we got going up there, I can't quite see it. It is going to be another headquarters. And that's going to be for a defensive structure mainly, rather than of any other use. Another heavy vehicle factory being built as well, but the pressure is on here from Sol. I wonder what tech they're currently sitting at now. So we've got a heavy vehicle factory coming up here from Sol as well. They actually built another one in the meantime. It's already taken some considerable damage. So it is now looking a bit more even. Definitely helping from the amount of refineries there in that expansion to the far left for Sol that we just looked at there. Oh, hold up. We got a rail tank involved now, which is going to be a very, very, very good addition there to Centauri forces. This light armored car really needs to get some accuracy on because that heavy just shredded him. Hopefully the marksman could deal some damage here again to the incoming heavies from that barracks. That barracks is literally one shot. Let's see if the rail tank can do anything about it. It is going to start taking fire there from that heavy. Heavy's been hit to 14 HP, but it is not looking good. Barracks, 5,000 HP remaining. The rail tank can still shred it from here, but it is taking incoming. There we go. So the barracks is gone. Right, so that does get rid of a bit of pressure. However, you can see, top right side of my game, there is actually shots coming in from a heavy player shooting the refinery and the harvesters of Centauri at the back of their base. Let's have a look. Let's see who else is going down. So, still a marksman. Player marksman here alive, going after the railgun tank as well. It's going to be this heavy. We've got a light armored car going after what seems to be a few more heavies. One going down. Jumping around, this is going to be a player here. We've got commandos coming up here, but the commandos getting stuck in the Bolterium field. However, they will be able to shred this heavy to bits. I think they're AI controlled. They don't seem to be player controlled. Light armored car going down. Minus 409 HP. Overkill. Okay, so the railgun tank still going well, relatively well. He has lost a little bit of HP, but he's still holding firm. We have got ourselves a hover tank now coming out, and it is going to go straight to a player control. Let's have a look and see what Sol's been up to. So, we have seen a hover tank coming out from Sol as well, already damaged. Looks like it's taken a rail shot. That heavy vehicle factory still constructing. Same with the HQ. If the HQ gets up, it is going to literally just annihilate all of those infantry units just around the base itself. There we go. So it's starting to shred that heavy. It's going to shred the other heavy, and it's going to start shredding the heavies over to the right as well. That hover tank is one shot away from death. Lovely shot, whoever shot that round. Too bad it did actually just force him away. He didn't actually get the kill on him, but it was pretty much a bang-on shot. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to see more headquarters coming up. So we're going to see a bit of a headquarter defensive spam coming in from Centauri. Now, it's going to be a very ambitious move indeed. The commandos are opening fire there. The hover tank is going to be moving up towards this other hover tank, which just took cover behind a defilade. So it is going to keep in cover here. It's down to one shot from a rail and one shot from a hover at least. Heavy vehicle factory. Let's have a look. This one's taking hits. It's not producing just yet. However, we have got a rocket system coming out here for Sol, which has already sustained quite a bit of damage. But that thing is going to absolutely annihilate buildings if it's got a nice eye on them, which it does seem to have so. Centauri losing that rocket launcher was quite a nasty setback for Centauri. So the rocket launcher is looking to the left. It's going to start probably going for heavy factory. Hover tank coming in. Actually, this hover tank's pushing up nicely. Does he see the rocket launcher there? Does the rocket launcher get eyes on him? So he has spotted him. Let's see if he gets a shot off and taking down this rocket launcher. Goes for the jump. Tries to go for the shot. Does miss. And is going to be in range to stop these missiles coming in and destroys the rocket launcher. Now, however, in the range of other armored cars and such, but is able to do some damage. That bunker opening fire as well. Light armored car just around the corner there. We have got heavies coming in to try and take down this hover tank. This hover tank's not going to stay alive for much longer, especially with those heavies right behind him. Managing to dodge a few rounds there as well. Again, you want to use your machine guns instead of your main gun against infantrymen, because you tend to just blow them away rather than kill them off. One heavy remaining. Hover tank coming out there for Sol. We got anything else inbound for Centauri? We don't. He's right next to the hover tank here. I don't think it's player controlled. However, he does get one round in the back. He's going to continue to follow it, get a few shots off onto it. We've got a light armor car pushed up as well. Lovely shot, actually doing a massive damage to that hover. And unfortunately, does fall. But the hover tank has been damaged. The heavy vehicle factory, though, from Centauri, taken down. And the headquarters as well is not looking very good so far. He's already had quarter of his HP stripped from it. The other one is about to complete very, very soon by the looks of things as well. Harvester, you've been a very sneaky boy, aren't you? You're coming out into the main field and getting some glorious supplies. Okay, so we have got a Sol push. We've got railgun tanks on the field. No ultra heavy factory that I can see just yet. Never mind, I can see one being built. How you doing, Felipe? How you doing? How you doing, RoboCrafter, as well? Welcome. How's everybody doing today? We are going to be opening up a 32-player server after this game has come to its conclusion. So, from my perspective, the game is very much castable. However, if I can find a way to get player names to turn up over vehicles and over infantrymen, it would just make things so much better. So Sol's still going for that push. The HQ's getting built there. It's putting a massive dampening on them. One's already gone down. Rail tank doing the work, by the way. Absolutely annihilating that building. We're going to go into Birdseye. Let's have a look and see what's going down across the field. Add walls and for base building? I reckon so, eventually. Yeah. So, very ambitious place, by the way, to put your ultra heavy vehicle factory. Not only is it just wide out in the open, it's also in view of everyone else. I would have been tempted to just move it at the back there, because the siege tank comes out of there. Yes, it can open fire straight away, but it's kind of going to be a priority if you do see a siege tank being built in there for the Centauri guys. So, railgun tank, heavy tank from Sol. Heavy's coming out as well. However, we have got a load of commandos, riflemen, headquarters being built as well at the front for defensive structures, and the one heavy factory still up at the moment here, building hover tanks. Are we going to see another secondary heavy factory? Looks like the player heavy is still firing off from these mountain ridges, and he's going straight for the ultra heavy factory here. Going to be doing a considerable amount of damage, but I don't think it'll take it down. Not in time anyway for it to start constructing. Hover tank getting shredded a little bit there. Another hover tank opening fire as well. We have got a headquarters going down, leaving just one at the front line. So, railgun tanks. We have 2 now being fielded by Sol. Missiles opening up there as well. Is going to go long range. Now, they are going to fall short into the Bolterium field. They might actually connect a little bit with the hover tank if they're lucky, but I doubt they will connect with them. Yeah, they fell short. They're not going to connect with them, unfortunately, there. Just a little bit too long range for those missiles. Light armored car getting absolutely annihilated straight away. Hover tank going down there as well for Sol. 3 heavies moving up. 2 railgun tanks. The hover tank from a player. By the way, a player is in control of this hover here. Taking cover behind this rock at the Bolterium field. Headquarters still open to fire. Shredding those troops as they come in. Another heavy factory getting built up as well. Yeah, those heavies not going to last 2 seconds. This light armored car, unfortunately, is going to get dropped by a railgun tank any second. It is player controlled by the sounds of it, and it's gone instantly. Hover tank, unfortunately, is going to have the same fate. It's going to get shot off. It is kind of dipped into the corner. He could try and do his jump maneuver. But he's running out of space. He's got to pull back. Hopefully he can before a rail tank gets a view on him. And he is able to pull himself back there. Rifleman moving forward as well. Looks like they're going to take one side of the rock each. I believe these are going to be player-controlled railgun tanks. Rockets going up towards the rifleman. Dealing a bit of damage, taking out a few of them. Leaving one alive by the looks of things. Incoming shots from a hover tank. 2 of them just coming out of that heavy vehicle factory. However, the railguns will be able to shred them quite easily. Nice shot coming in there from the Centauri hover tank. Missiles going out there. And then the railgun is almost charged. Just charged, and he does get the shot off and kills him. So, 1 rail tank down. We have got, I can't really see because of the UI, but I believe we're looking at what? Half health? 6,000? 6,700. This headquarters getting shredded. Another railgun tank coming into play. Actually, another 2 railgun tanks coming into play. And we have a siege tank constructing. So we're going to see a siege tank come into field, and when that does happen, we could be saying GG's. Let's have a look over here. No siege tank under construction for Centauri. And that is a huge setback for Centauri if they haven't got a siege tank on the construction. And the harvesters are idle as well by the looks of things. This one is tend to be moving now. This one's totally idle, by the way. No control. There we go. It's getting back into control. Another headquarters removed from the game as well as Sol continue to push forward. Railgun tanks coming out. We've got another one on the field. A hover tank coming out. Heavies getting pushed forward as well. We have still got that Sol railgun tank up still from a little bit earlier there. Light armored cars coming out from the light factory. This heavy factory still working order. Looks like we're going to have a railgun tank to try and come out as well. It will come out, I think, just in time before it gets blown up. Pulse tank on the field. I wasn't expecting to see a pulse tank. More of an anti-alien vehicle over an anti-human. But still can do some damage to infantry. So, Harvester back on the field. However, it's stuck itself out in the open, allowing railgun tanks to shoot at it. That light armored car removed from the game instantaneously. Nice shot coming in there from that railgun tank. Removes that tank on the right. Just taking it away from the game there. That harvester is going to get absolutely shredded here. It's not going to last very long whatsoever. I don't know if it's player controlled or what. But it is getting shot by hover tanks. It'll get shot by rail tanks. And that is not a great place to put your eco. How's it going, guys, by the way? Not looking good for eco here for Centauri now all of a sudden. Heavy vehicle factory down to literally 2 shots from rails. Rail tank double shot will kill it instantly. However, we have still got a... There we go. So the rail is gone. So we only got 1 left now, which is on that far left side. The rail tank is going to be opened up on this hover tank in a second. And it should one-shot it. There we go. So it gets rid of it. The harvesters are still alive. This one is pretty much on death's door at this point. It does seem to be AI controlled. And this one seems to be perhaps human controlled. Yeah, so the other heavy vehicle factory is starting to be targeted. Where are we looking at? This siege tank is on the field. So we've got ourselves a siege tank coming in from Sol. And that thing is going to be looking to open fire. And it is going to try and remove any last remnants of production from Centauri. Centauri are looking like they're on the losing front here. There is no siege tank capability coming out from Centauri. Their heavy vehicle factory is still there. Is it producing? It is producing something, but it's also taking incoming fire from other sorts of weaponry as well. That pulse tank just falling short of those infantrymen. Lovely shots here by the railgun tank. Removes both of those heavies from game. I think they lost the harvester as well. Centauri's down to their... Well, actually, I think they might be all out of harvesters now. Which kind of solidifies the GGs on the field. It does indeed. There is no more harvesters left. There's the GG from Helion. That is going to be Centauri down and out with Sol victorious today. Let's see if they want to do another one. Because this game only lasts 30 minutes. They want to do another one. Let's check them all. Sure. We're going to let them finish them off in good old Silica fashion. The siege tank launching big old boys. Rocket launcher moving straight up as well. The last Centauri rail tank unfortunately just fell. The super ultra heavy vehicle factory is also going to get annihilated. Hey, Corlock, thank you for the sub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. There is a Centauri heavy behind this railgun tank, by the way. And it's launching a few cheeky rounds into the back of it. However, it's about to have a hover surprise in just a few seconds. So there goes the siege tank, and it does annihilate the last factory of any sort of ability as such. The light factory can still produce units, but it won't produce anything that could take on something of that magnitude, like the siege tank, heavy tanks, like the hover, the railgun tank and stuff. If anything, you'll be looking at the barracks, which I believe has already been killed off, so there is no barracks in game either. So yeah, that is their last proper military structure, which has just been removed from the game, leaving them with just headquarters and a research facility. How you doing, MW? You will buy this game? Hey, let's go. Whoever has the more mammoth tanks win, classical Command & Conquer style. But yeah, there are rounds going in. Hover tank actually pushing the frontier, but it's going to get shredded by that HQ. Oh, that scout, though. Oh, that was pain. He just point blanked him with a hover shot. AI controlled? Possibly. It has just randomly turned around, so it could be AI controlled. We didn't even get to nighttime, I don't think. I think we're in dusk phase at the moment. Yeah, we're in dusk, and we're about to end this game, and we're going to go for another. Right, so before the game ends, what did you guys think? What did you guys think of the 5v5 cast? Hope you guys enjoyed it in a classical spectator style. You're sad that Centauri lost? Well, they can always bring it back. They can always bring it back for the next round. We'll see how they fare in the next round. We're going to go for one more. We're going to let the guys have fun again, because it's only been 30 minutes. This game didn't last long at all. They managed to get it over and done with within 30 minutes. So you can join at the moment. This is the 5v5 server. I will get a 32 versus 32 player after the next game, and then everyone can jump in and play. We can all play together. But yeah, the last, I think it's just the research facility they have to remove from the game. I don't even think the refineries count for the victory. So as soon as that research facility is gone, we'll be good to get a new round going. There goes the bunker. Another refinery getting blasted. That silo's getting annihilated. There goes the siege tank round. Boom. And the rocket launcher is going to finish off that silo. Lots of damage. Siege tank round. Done. They were very close. Despite it was good how it was even in the fact that Seoul had more bunkers, but they had less Bolterium. When um Centauri had more Bolterium and less bunkers. Right. So we go again. Gonna wait for the timer to finish. Ah, okay. So this one's going to be a bit more interesting. We've got a big break between both teams. You currently see Seoul, the far right side of the map, and Centauri at the far left side. So the map stays the same. It's where you spawn is randomly generated by the seams of it. So what we had last game was Centauri spawned over here, and Seoul spawned here. So this time round we have got Centauri here, and Seoul over here as well. Rate of fire seems a little extreme. Is there any reload time for guns? So the only reload that I know of is for the sniper. They're more like energy-based weapons, so I believe they're going to get reworked. But that's something that's going to happen at a later date. Okay, so this is definitely player-controlled because there's 2 refineries going up at once. Same goes for the other team as well. So we are down to a... Well, let's look at 3v4. Oh wait, no, one's rejoining. That's Helion. So it's gonna be a 4v4. Guns have no really loud motorbike. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but guys have they have no ammo. There's the indefinite ammo, infinite ammo. Yeah, they have like a you eliminate their round capacity. There's no like reload animation. It's just like a cool off effect, and then you can shoot again. So this one seems to be a bit different for bunkers actually. So not as many bunkers actually fielded. There's one over there next to the Centauri faction, 2 actually behind them as well, and a 3rd on this cliff. Over for Seoul, they have. Actually, no bunkers. Oh, they got 1. They got 1 at the rear here, which is next to 2 Bolterium patches. They got 1 real close to their base as well. And then obviously they can expand over here if they need to. And I think there's like 3 or 4 patches over here if I remember correctly. So, okay, looking a bit more even. Yeah, and also Seoul's point where they've spawned as well. They're surrounded by all these cliff faces. Now, good for defensive, but also good for Centauri because they could get human players, heavies, snipers, excuse me, snipers. And if they're really feeling ambitious, they can get a tank up here if they decide to, and they can rain down some fire. So let's have a look at what's going down. So we've got light quads going for scout. Is Helion back? So we got a 5v5 again, which is great. The guys are rejoined. Oh, A scout versus a light quad. And that is going to be a quick GG's for that poor scout. But it also works well in Soul's favour as well. If they get guys up on this hill, they can see the whole of Centauri base. So it kind of works in both favours, really. So light quad pushing the frontier here on both sides. Looks like we've got 2 scouts taking fire. However, very long range fire coming in. It's not going to deal that much damage now. I don't know if these scouts are AI driven. I think they might be. Definitely player driven scout. By the oh, hold on. We've got a player coming in. And it is going to be a Centauri player as well. Centauri scout. And is he looking over towards these guys who are making their way forwards? They are indeed. He's opening fire. They're taking him down as well. However, this man is now in for a long walk. Unless this buggy is actually AI. We'll find out. The buggy is AI, so he's going to be able to take the buggy. There we go. So he's now a human buggy. Heading over towards his bunker. Looks like we're going to see a human soul player claim the bunker super close to Centauri's base. I'm surprised Centauri hasn't gone for this yet. That's the first thing I'll be looking for when I move out, is especially knowing Rift Basin and where you spawn as well. I'm kind of attuned with how the layout of a Rift Basin is and where normally the bunkers are spawning. This bunker here is pretty much there 100% of the time. So first soul player to come here and start taking it is going to be a real issue for Centauri. Looks like a light quad is making his way over there, but too late, I believe. The AI light quad is going to be opening fire. He may be able to take it out there, but that bunker should soon be captured. Now what he needs to do here is kill off the buggy, go for the player as well, and get behind this bunker and quickly claim it back here for Centauri. Oh, he's going to flip his buggy. No, he doesn't. He manages to self-right it. He kills off the buggy, and now he's got the player to deal with, which is currently, I believe, inside of it. He is indeed inside of it. He's going to be looking to shoot out of it there. I mean, you either take it or you destroy it. No buildings are being put up just yet. I don't see any construction order from Sol just yet. The scout's actually been injured. And the scout is dead, so you can actually claim it. Is he going to claim it? You can recapture these things by going to the rear door. I don't think he knows, which means it's going to get annihilated, which removes an expansion point here for Centauri. And that is the only expansion point they have that kind of gets them access to this field. They'd have to manually do it. Yep, the bunker's gone. Hey, CAD. Yes, let's go. I'm glad you decided to pick it up. Right, let's have a look at the build queues. So we have got research facility going up. Okay, so quite a late game research facility coming up from Centauri this time round. Let's jump over to Sol. Sol, getting their 3rd refinery up. Research facility coming up late as well. I don't even see a single barrack. So we've got 0 barracks at the moment. 3rd refinery. 4th refinery, sorry. We've got a refinery going at the back here next to this bunker, which is being claimed, I believe. It is being claimed. So, yeah. They're quite even. I'm not going to lie. They're quite even at the moment. Sol seems to have more control on expansion. They have got a bunker over the far left. They've got a few bunkers actually on the far left. Yeah. Shots coming in there, annihilating those infantrymen off the map. Light quad making his way around the back. And looks like we've got a scout here. A player scout just chilling on the cliffs. Doing work. Shooting at the harvester. Right, bunker still up. Midfield, bunker right at the rear as well. There is another bunker on this cliff, but it's going to take a while to get up there. Yeah, you can buy it from Steam. Let's have a look, see what mark we're looking at for the research facility. So nothing just yet for Centauri. There seems to be an AI harvester, unfortunately stuck in their eco, and that's going to be hurting Centauri quite badly. The other harvester seems to be player controlled as it's reversing into its bay, by the way. So this is player controlled, that's AI controlled. It's been reset by the commander, and that should sort it out now for the moment. Okay, so we got a double refinery going up with the silo expansion. So the silo's being put down, the refineries are being put up. And that's going to definitely help Centauri with eco. Thank you for the sub. Oh god. B4? I'm sorry, I when it comes to numbers and names, I kind of just, yeah, I messed them up. I do apologize. Right, this is AI Scout, by the way. Oh, I've gone into the cliff. This is AI Scout, by the way, because it's actually not claimed the bunker. He just needs to move a little bit to the right. This bunker still technically is neutral. However, they don't really need it. It's more defensive purposes now, because they do have a refinery there anyway. Injured light quad. Looks like that red rifleman, the player rifleman, unfortunately did die trying to go for a bunker. We're going to have a look over here, because we have got literally nothing going down at this rear. This is a very missed opportunity, by the way, for Centauri. Because you have got a nice big open bit of field. There's going to be Bolterium here. There's one there. I believe there should be one on this right somewhere. There it is as well. And you've got a nice overhanging cliff bunker, which would literally just hold this whole open area. And you've got Bolterium right here as well. And there. Yeah. Real missed opportunity there for Centauri. However, they are doing well. They've got 4 refineries up. They all seem to be in working order. They are collecting from the fields. First Sol's refinery and eco. Have we got any player harvesters? Yes, cheats are disabled. So this is AI controlled. AI controlled. This possibly could be human. Hard to tell with this one. It could be a human. Could be a human harvester. Okay, so we might have this rifleman go for this bunker, but it is above him on the cliff. Okay, so not like last game. This one's a bit more calmer, because the last game was just chaos from the get-go. The bases were literally next to each other, and they had nowhere to maneuver, really. They were in firing range from each other straight away. This one's a bit better, because they are actually quite far away. But we have not seen, like, any sort of pushes, like, any sort of harassment. I mean, the only real firefight we've had so far is the 2 buggies at the very start, and these guys now going at it with each other. This light quad is literally one shot, and this buggy here is going to be going after the marksman out in the middle of the field. He does take him down. He's going to get the last buggy. He does indeed. Well played to Centauri there. That removes quite a bit of stuff. Bunker still neutral. Quads making their way now down towards mid. Quad coming up now, having a look at the Centauri base. Heavy quads coming out, which means we are at Mark 1 at minimum. Mark 2 for Centauri. So I can't see the fog of war from each side. No, I can't see the fog of war, unfortunately. It's very rudimentary spectator, observer mode. So I don't see any of the UI. I don't see any of the what the teams can see, player names, etc. So we're looking at Mark 1 at the moment here for Sol. Harvesters are producing. This actually I believe might be AI now, just by the way it's moving. Okay, so Sol could be purely running just AI harvesters. I do believe. Peter Parker and Silica. Yeah, we're going to have Spider-Man and Silica. We've got a teleport coming in from Sol, by the way. So this heavy is going to be player controlled. However, there are a heavy quad and a few light quads coming to try and stop him here. There goes a marksman straight away, and this heavy's going to get shredded. Does get shot off on the light quad, but is able to stay alive. Another teleport coming in from a marksman from Sol. And he's in a nice little location to get shots off on this heavy quad. And he is nicely embedded in the cliff bay head as well. So listen, we're going to see shots going into the light quad there. Going to get absolutely shredded. Another shot going into that heavy quad from this marksman. Are we going to see any... These are all vehicles, so they're unable to get into the cliffs themselves, but they could get eyes on this heavy quad's trying. I believe it's a player heavy quad. Could be a right nuisance to Centauri at the moment. This heavy quad's not looking good. Reload coming in, I think, for the sniper. Yeah, he gets another shot off. He's one shot away from death. And he needs to jump out now before he goes down. It is a player-controlled heavy quad. I'll jump out. No, he doesn't, and he is dead indeed. This heavy quad, though, still waiting. The light quads are waiting also. We've got another heavy coming in from a teleporter. He's going to get onto the field as well and start harassing. Looks like these light quads might actually kill him off instantly. Are they going to be able to do it? They are AI. There we go. So he does kill him off. And there goes the marksman as well. So they managed to stave that harassment off. So, the harvesters. Have we still got human control? I think this was the human harvester originally. It's got full tanks, so this is going to be a lot of eco for Centauri. And this one, also emptying. Okay, Centaurian's looking real good for eco. This harvester's been commanded, I believe, and it's now stopped for just a short while. We're almost full in the tanks of this harvester. This one's filling. We're looking at Mark III now for Sol. The heavy vehicle factories are being built as well by Sol. So the factions are identical. It's just down to map placement because it's a random placement of HQs. So the radar station also going down there. One heavy vehicle factory coming up, though, for Centauri versus 2 from Sol. However, I do believe Centauri has more economy at the moment. However, they're deciding not to utilize the build on 2 heavy factories. They've got 2 light factories, and they are producing, I think this could be an armored car. The human versus alien point of it? It's debatable. I do believe they're quite balanced in endgame when both humans and aliens are in endgame with their rail tanks versus the aliens, behemoths, and the scorpions and stuff. However, when it's like early game versus mid game, they're very imbalanced against each other. So yeah, we're looking at a light armored car coming out from the light factory. Again, we're at an impasse where it comes to combat, so very, very minimal combat going in. We can have a look at the harassment forces here. We've got a commando moving in on this left side with his Bolterian rifle. He's going to open and fire now towards that harvester. Look how much damage it's doing as well. The Bolterian rifle from the commando is no slouch. The thing literally just rips through armor. I mean, he's already dropped pretty much 10,000 health off this harvester. And the sniper round going in, just in comparison, by the way. See the sniper shots going in versus the Bolterian rifle. It just shows, like, the damage difference. If you can get that commando up and just start harassing eco, then you're doing real well. So we have got a heavy quad pushing the frontier towards Sol's main base. We have got one heavy factory up here for Sol, and they're going to get a hover tank out momentarily. The second factory is almost constructed, so they're going to be looking to push out some more. Let's have a look at their mark. What mark are they on? We are looking at Mark IV, so we're at full tech as well now for the Sol forces. And we are looking at another refinery going down as well. This is going to be the 5th refinery for Sol. And by the looks of it, this factory is about to be completed. This tank is about, I'd say, about halfway through its completion. Looking over now towards Centauri. We have got, okay, so we go for a 3 heavy vehicle factory. And we are looking at also a hover tank being produced as well inside of Centauri. However, it is behind the Sol hover tank. The Sol hover tank is in front of it. But we already have one fielded. Okay, so there's already one hover tank on the field. However, it is AI controlled as it's not moving. So it's not being player controlled at the moment. Okay, so it's been pushed. by the commander now. Where is it going to go, though? Heading left side. It's going left flank. Okay. Harvester, however, is looking real low. I'm not going to lie. Heavy's going to be opening fire now towards these armored cars. These armored cars should be able to get shredded by this heavy. The commando that was up here has just disappeared. So it's just down to these cars now. It's less than 5,000 HP. Let's see if they're able to kill off this eco for Soul. It's going to be quite a big kill here. And it is. It's going to take down one of the harvesters, removing some of the eco. And I believe these AI-controlled light armored cars, because they both turned at the same time, and they're both opening fire at the same time as well. We've lost one, but it looks like the heavy is going to get killed off in these one shot. There it is. And now already opening fire on the refinery. Hopefully the commander will order him to do something else. Maybe go for another harvester, just for harassment purposes. Centauri is looking a lot better this round. A lot better. We've got hover tank moving left side there. We've got shots. Hold up. We've got a bit of a firefight going down here. So we've got heavies and riflemen, marksmen, all in the cliff edges here, going for the harvester of Centauri. My man is killing himself. Trying to. That's got to be AI. Without a doubt. That's definitely an AI. Shooting the floor, by the way. Yeah, that's AI. Trying to shoot the harvester, but the rock's in the way. So, let's have a look at production. Centauri, hover tank being built. Nothing in this factory. This factory is almost completed. No super or ultra heavy vehicle factory done yet. Mark IV for both factions. They're at their full tech tree. That bunker has been claimed by Soul, and it's literally shredding these light armored cars in the moving field, just wasting off those resources, unfortunately. Another refinery? No, sorry. Okay, so ultra vehicle factory going down here for Soul, and as soon as that's built, it's going to construct a heavy siege tank from it. Yeah, AI in its advanced levels. The AI are doing amazing. So, your typical AI harvester in its natural habitat. Doing what AI does best. Here we have your local harvester getting stuck on everything it sees. Right, let's jump over to the Centauri, guys, because we have still got a firefight going down here, technically. We've got marksman, we've got heavy there. The heavy is still shooting down rockets. On there, another heavy, by the way. Running away from the engagement now as there's opening fire there. Oh, whoa. Just seen that railgun tank shot coming in? The rail tank coming out from its production facility, already opening fire. I think there's AI as well, by the way, because it's just come out from factory and it's already shooting at that heavy over there. So it is still, well, it's been eliminated. The marksman killed him off there. We have got another railgun tank in production. This one still isn't completed. This is the Ultra Vehicle Factory, by the way, which is going down. It is going to beat the Soul one to construction. Looks like another refinery is also going down here for Soul. Yeah, so it is going to beat to construction. Whether they have the funds, though, to field a siege tank is another question. That hover tank's got to be so careful, because when you have a big railgun boy out on the field, you could just get one-shotted by this nasty tank. It is player controlled now by the looks of it as well. Yeah, slight movement there to the turret. That's going to be player controlled. How you doing, Joe Young? Reminds you of Natural Selection. So it does have that vibe about it, Natural Selection. It does indeed. It's definitely more of a crossover between a traditional Command & Conquer and Command & Conquer Renegade for its FPS values, anyway. But the alien portion of the game is definitely a nod towards Natural Selection and StarCraft. However, we are only just doing humans today. We're going to be doing some aliens, well, for the next one. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm going to have to try and get some guys together for the alien versus human. So, light armor cars going out towards the back of Soul Base. We've got a hover tank still moving in here. And there's a lot of shots going out. I believe The research facility is not looking very good, and that's really bad here for Centauri. If that research facility gets sniped out, that removes all tech from the Centauri guys. If you kill off a research facility, you essentially just GG the game. That's how important that research facility is. And it's getting hit by rockets from a Sol heavy, by the way. And this could be, if he kills this, by the way, this is going to decide the fate of this game. And he's just being left to do it. We've got a marksman here. Now, he could finish him off. Come on, marksman. Don't allow him to do this. He missed. Looks like we've got another heavy coming in. Sol is going to win this if they keep going. He's missing his shots. He needs to kill this guy. He needs to kill both of them now. And they're down to 3,000. On the research facility. And, oh no, Centauri. Oh no, Centauri's gonna lose their tech tree. This is bad omen for Centauri. Losing their vital building, no defenses, and it's gone. It's removed from the game. All tech has been scrubbed. They have to rebuild that research facility as quickly as possible because they have now lost the ability to build anything apart from just standard infantrymen and light quads. And we're going to be seeing hover tanks coming in and rocket launchers now coming out as well. It's going to be unleashing those rockets from Sol. It was looking so promising here for Centauri as well. They did launch their own attack towards the Sol base, but they haven't really prioritized anything. It looks like it's not looking good. I mean, they will still have whatever they're constructing will still continue to go forward, but any new construction is not going to be able to go down because that research facility has now been taken out. So they managed to get the siege tank production in just in time before losing tech, but that rocket launcher, if it's left unchecked, it is going to kill everything. It is literally going to kill everything. Looks like a hover tank is coming in for the flank, but is very much injured at 2,200 HP remaining. Let's have a watch and see what he does. Oh, he got the rocket launcher. That is big for him. Hover tank is next on his list there. He does hit a shot, but it ricochets off and it hits his factory instead. Gets a nice flanking shot there into the right side of the armor of that hover tank. Gets another shot in as well. Hover tank from the other side of the map there also opening up as well. He's getting behind cover here for Sol. Nice hit. That's a critical hit against that hover tank. It's one shot away from death. He gets another crit against him. Rocket launchers coming in now from Centauri. And I think that hover tank is good as gone. There we go. Gets hit by rail tank actually. Just as the factory falls, by the way. The rail tank does come out here for Centauri. However, this rail tank is not looking good at the moment here. It's down to literally 4,000 HP. It's getting hit by all sorts. And it's going up against a hover tank as well, which is one shot away from being annihilated by this rail tank. But it's going to be a good gone due to this heavy. The heavy's going to be able to annihilate it. There you go. So the rail tank is being removed from game. Sol's heavy's managing to stop that. Any sort of tech going up, guys? Centauri? No tech from Oh, hold up. There we go. Research facility is coming back up. Okay. However, what we got? So we got 2 heavy factories that cannot produce any more unless you got stuff queued. No stuff is queued, so they are just left to stay there. The light quads are coming out to try and stave off the attacks. The siege tank is almost complete. Now the siege tank could turn the tide here and allow Centauri enough time to get their research back up, but I do know for a fact that there is a siege tank also being manufactured at Sol, and there's actual rail tanks and rocket launchers coming out now from Sol, and it is looking more bleak for Centauri. So there goes there goes a hover tank on the field, annihilated. Another light quad passing by as well. Rocket launcher still rocking around here for Centauri. They got to keep these guys alive as much as they can. And that siege tank, to be honest with you, I would be activating infrared as this siege tank and just looking at that heavy vehicle factory, because you could see it from that siege tank's perspective, and it would also be a big infrared silhouette poking out of the sky. I would be hammering that ultra heavy vehicle factory from this point of view. Actually, is it AI controlled? Because we've got a scout now moving in to try and claim it. It could be AI controlled. Hold up. No, it's player controlled. Yeah, it's player controlled. So he is concentrating on heavy units at the moment here, infantrymen. Now, he is going to start taking fire there from those heavies as well. We need light quads to be pushing up to these heavies to kill them off so the siege tank has a chance of getting over towards that heavy vehicle factory. However, I would have probably set up on this hill and just fired over. Well, the funny thing is, it actually works well for both teams having this mountain ridge here, because we saw it earlier. We saw a harvester getting killed off by Centauri from this mountain ridge using a commando. So, and this one's actually been pretty hurt as well. So it does work for both defensive purposes and for offense for the opposition team. This siege tank's not looking good whatsoever. This could be a waste of a siege tank, by the way. Yeah, I mean, the rail tank is going to be shredding this siege tank to bits. And it's just a heavy going after a siege tank, you know. This is going to be, this is not good. This is not good for the siege tank whatsoever. Especially when you've got these guys just chilling here. And this guy's player control, so it's in siege mode. And there goes the siege tank. There goes the big boy. And if you lose all your harvesters, it's over, pretty much. If you don't have any eco left. Heavies opening fire as well, taking out the ultra-heavy vehicle factory. How's the research facility looking? We're back in Mark 1, going from Mark 2 now. But this, what Sol did here, to take down the research facility, kind of sealed the deal for poor Centauri. Because, okay, we're at Mark 1 now, so that means heavy quads can now go back and get fielded. To be honest with you, they could save this factory if that quad starts shredding. But he needs to keep it moving. Okay, so he is getting straight in there. It looks like it's AI controlled because it's totally ignored him. Oh, you hear that? Because I surely do. That was a siege round coming in from a siege tank. And that is going to be Sol's siege tank in the game, firing from his point of exit across the field. And this is what I was talking about. Get your siege tank out and just activate infrared. Look for their building. Just aim at it and shoot. Yeah, so we're down to... I mean, we've still got 2 heavy vehicle factories. We're 1 mark away from fielding hover tanks. They are getting into Mark 2 at the moment, which is about to complete. Really long range shot there from the siege tank. We are seeing... Oh, here comes another one. Totally missing. But again, it is not looking good for Centauri at the moment. That rail tank is, and that rocket launcher actually, is probably the best bet to kill this siege tank off. And it looks like the rocket launcher is doing some damage. That poor rail tank just took a massive hit from that siege tank as well. AoE damage more than anything. It wasn't a direct hit. So they are trying to kill it. And those rocket shots are pinning. They're falling short. So they're not... Oh, hold up. They're not falling short. Just missed a bit of AoE damage there, and looks like that siege tank is getting out of the view of this rail tank and rocket launcher. However, it's done quite a bit of considerable damage. That shot is going to miss everything, I think. No, it doesn't. It hits the light vehicle factory, and it takes off a hefty chunk of health. Right, what we got manufacturing just yet? Still nothing. We're waiting for Mark 3, aren't we? The harvesters are also bunched up here. Looks like the Bolterium is running dry for Centauri. And looks like it might have actually fully run dry for some of these harvesters. We're going into Mark 3 now. And we're actually heading into dusk as well. So this game's definitely lasting longer. Quads opening fire there. Trying to take down this heavy big shot coming in from a heavy tank. Hover tank taking them out there as well. Railgun tank opening fire. Again, more siege shots coming in. I think they're just aiming for buildings at this point. There goes the light vehicle factory. Removed from the game. And here comes another round as well. Where's it going to go this time? It is going to be going... Going to hit the remnants of that building. We're going to follow this rocket into combat. It is going straight for the siege tank, which is back on the field. Does miss. However, it does take a hit from another rocket. That's a poor scout. Just walking out in the open, gets absolutely annihilated. Another rocket going a bit stray. But yeah, the siege tank, definitely the turning tide. Especially was able to start shutting down those production buildings. Oh, that was so close to the railgun tank, you don't even know. That rail tank was just a breath away from being annihilated by incoming siege round. Which is going after the HQ of Centauri. I don't think they even have a secondary HQ. They don't. So, yeah, no secondary HQ. The radar station is going, not even progressing Mark 4. It's in Mark 3 at the moment. The teams are still fully populated. However, as soon as headquarters is removed, that removes anything for building. Unless they can shut down the siege tank, which they did shut it down, so the siege tank got killed. Okay, so the siege tank has been destroyed. Another siege tank in production. The HQ survives for 5 more minutes. Okay. Refinery being built there by Sol. We're entering the darkness phase. Railgun tank shots coming in. Rocket launcher shots going out towards this heavy tank. That poor heavy tank is going to get hit by that and removed from the game. Centauri needs to recover. Again, they've got untapped Bolterium over here that they could have tapped into by maybe silo expanding or going for that bunker there. The barracks, just alive. We got a lot of buildings on red here, which isn't looking good. Okay, so Mark 3 has allowed the hover tanks to come back into play. We're now going into Mark 4, so we're going back into full tech tree. We're going into full tech tree now for Centauri. They are harvesting from the Bolterium fields to the left. There is just a heavy shooting at these poor light quads that are literally doing nothing. Oh, there we go. Being found. And that heavy is going to get shredded in just a few moments. I don't think I'll have access to night vision, by the way. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I have access to both alien vision and infrared. Heavy's been killed. This harvester is going to get shredded at some point. I can guarantee it. Looks like we've still got a marksman opening fire as well. Oh my god, it's just shooting this harvester. This poor harvester's taking 300 damage per shot. And it's just getting whittled down. Very, very slowly. Okay, so we're still having a bit of a fight here between the remnants of the higher tier stuff. Hover tanks. We've got the rocket launcher system here, which is pretty beaten up. And they're having a fight here with the rail tanks. There's a lot of tanks here. Oh my god. 2 rocket trucks. Rail tank, 2 hover tanks. Siege tank pretty much fully completed. We have got a ton. Yeah, we've got a secondary expansion here from Sol. Sol is economically booming right now, which means they're going to be able to push units quickly. Whilst the Centauri guys are still on recovery mode with that loss of tech. So you get to see the beauty of night combat now, guys, by the way. We finally get to see it here in spectator mode. So big push coming in from the Sol forces. That rocket launcher is going to get shredded here out in the open on his own. You could have stayed back a little bit and just arced fire over. That's what the rockets are used for. So it could be AI controlled rocket launcher system. I'm not sure. There's only 5 people on each team for this game. So it is a possibility. He did just turn the brakes on, though. Here comes a rocket, and there goes the rocket launcher. Okay, so secondary headquarters going up, and the Ultra Vehicle Factory also going back up here for the Centauri. The heavy vehicle factories, which are both quite badly beat up at this time, are producing rail tanks, both of them. But there are incoming rockets from Sol, and that heavy factory is not going to stay alive for much longer if those rockets keep coming in unchallenged, which is going to be taken up from a cliff edge point of view. He is still within a shot from a rail tank, so if a rail tank opens here, or a rocket launcher could actually locate him with the infrared vision on. Just to let you know, when you're looking at infrared vision from a ground point of view, you could see the buildings. I know I've got overlays on and stuff, but you get the gist of it. You can actually see the buildings sticking up there. Alien vision is probably a lot better for night vision. But yeah, that rocket truck is unchallenged. And there goes a siege tank as well, shooting his rounds off. He is hitting what seems to be, funny enough, both of these refineries. One's being built and one's being shredded. That headquarters actually went down. Luckily enough, the queue for the headquarters that's being manufactured is still progressing. So instead of like in Command and Conquer, where if you kill off the construction yard, it would cease all production. In this game, at the moment anyway, if you kill off the construction yard, the headquarters, anything that's already been queued will continue to progress and build. So those siege rounds are still hitting the headquarters. The headquarters is about to finish construction. If that headquarters gets back up, the commander can continue his work. However, that siege tank is trying to pin it. The refinery is in the way. Big push though on the left side there from Centauri. We're going to have a look in a moment. So the headquarters is back up, luckily enough. That vehicle factory unfortunately got shredded. So we've got no heavy vehicle factories on the field anymore. And to be honest with you, it's more and more looking like a Sol victory. It's more and more looking like a Sol victory here at this point. The two railgun tanks did leave production in time. What's over there? Headquarters being constructed at the front line. GG's Croquette, mate. So the rail tanks are leaving to the left. They're leaving this whole midfield just wide open. The siege tank, we've got a secondary siege tank in production, almost completed. So we're going to be jumping into a 32-player server after this game is concluded. Everyone can join me if you so wish. You're more than welcome to. And also, guys, if you are here watching, don't forget to leave a like on the video. It does help with discovery, and it does help the channel overall. I very much appreciate it. And if you haven't already subbed and you are watching as well, definitely drop a sub. And if you've got any questions about the game as well, definitely leave them in the chat and I'll try and pick them up. So, no one's really said anything in chat. Not that I've known. Not that I can see either. It seems to be a relatively banging fight between both factions. However, the Sol have taken the upper hand. Those siege tanks and the rocket launchers have come into hand. That headquarters is literally in the firing line of a siege tank. And there it is. It's got killed off. There is no more manufacturing, base building wise, for the Centauri. But like I said, the factories that are being produced, they will continue to be built. But they are giant glowing spectacles on the map, and they're going to get easily pinned down there by that siege tank. And it just shows there. Valiant fight though by Centauri. Losing their tech was a massive hurt on them for this game. Definitely should have protected their tech a lot better. It was kind of like out in the open at the back of the base, just over here. Actually, it was like here, I believe, with nothing around it. So unfortunately, it was out in the open. But what can you do, eh? When you're trying to build stuff, you want to get it down quickly. And it's just pure siege mode at this point. What remnants of vehicles that the Centauri have, I think, are on attack to the Sol base at the left flank, which is just one hover tank and 2 railgun tanks and a few quads. How you doing, Tarek? How you doing, Wolfgang? So those siege tanks still opening fire. That barracks is gone. Nice connection. Barracks is dead. What we got left? So we've got the refineries. We've got the super heavy factory, which is pretty much dead. Are you upset? Yeah. Poor Centauri, man. Put up a good fight. Put up a real good fight. Gonna fall short, I think, those rockets. One of them fell short, the others did connect. And there goes the heavy vehicle factory out of the game also. You got the game a couple days ago because you saw my stream. Been no life in the game for the last 48 hours. It is so addictive, isn't it? Such an addictive game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Here comes more rocket rounds. Go for the refinery this time round. One misses, one connects. Pins that one down indeed. Here comes incoming more rockets now. Going for the refinery once again. And both, I think, are going to fall short. Yeah, they do fall short. Both of them do. Oh, siege round, though, won't fall short. Ooh, I think I actually they didn't connect with the harvester. They connected with one of the chutes. Yeah, that refinery is good as dead. Yeah, without a doubt. Bang. Another round or two gone from the game. We're then left with, what? 2 radar stations, 2 refineries, a silo, and a research center. But no, GG's the Sol today. Oh, yes. Also, in case you didn't know, you're going to laugh at this. If you're playing for Centauri at this point and there's no HQ and no barracks, you've got nowhere to spawn. So what does the game do? It throws you out the sky. So this poor man is going to be dropping in. He doesn't die, but he's just out in the middle of nowhere. And he's going to get hit by Sol forces instantaneously. So it's just going to be a constant you just die scenario, you know? You just die. That's how it works. You just dead. Looks like the siege tank actually died though from one of them anyway from Sol. However, the GG's has been called in game now. The fight is over. So this was the best of 3 scenario. Already the Sol team would be victorious, as they have won their first initial game as well. Hover tank finishing off a harvester there. That rocket launcher at point blank pretty much just firing at the silo. More rockets going after the other harvester. They're just wiping out the rest of the forces. Who we got here? We got light quad. And there are no more forces from Centauri actually inside of their base. But there was a bunker that never actually got captured, funny enough. Remained uncaptured the whole entire game. Harvester's gone. Rail shot just missed. And the rest of this refinery is getting absolutely deleted from all existence. Missiles coming in. Rail tank shots coming in. We've got the siege tank just sitting on the corner. We are pretty much a few moments away from finishing off the 5 versus 5 portion of the stream. Might as well let them finish off killing everything in true scenario. I mean, if it was a actual like Command and Conquer style game, then you'd know for a fact that you'd just say GG's, and then you would literally delete everything or forfeit or whatever, quit out. Will I be streaming tomorrow? So I won't be streaming Silica tomorrow. I'll probably actually take the day off tomorrow. I will be back though, probably on Saturday and or Sunday. On Fridays, I do have other commitments to Call of Duty, I believe. I will be casting a Call of Duty either game or a charity tournament. But I will definitely be back on the weekend. But I am going to be continuing to stream now anyway. So I'm gonna stream the 32 servers. So yeah, guys, you're more than welcome to jump in. The stream isn't over. But no, GG's to both teams and well played. We are going to quickly do this because it makes things a lot easier. We go cheats, and then we go exit. And then we get flashbanged, obviously, because this is going to be... Oh, bloody Jesus. God. The ultimate flashbang. Right. So. "32-player mashup." There we go. That's what I'm going to call it today. We're going to jump straight into Rift Basin for this one. What are we going to pick today, actually? Hey, Cad, it doesn't matter if you don't know how to play. The best way of learning is to play. The best way of learning is just to play. Jump in. There's going to be 32 of us. It doesn't matter. Just jump on in, get in on the games, have fun. You know, the normal. Right, I'm probably going to set it as... We're going to go Rift Basin to start with. Great game, Scott. Well played. Well played. Well played. I'm going to get a 32-player server hosted. And then I am going to say GG's to everyone as well in the chat. Oh, guys, you don't know what this vehicle is? This seems to be a troop transport. Hold up. What? It's in-game? Hello? You can use a troop transport? Anyway, let's get the server going. No worries, Hellier, mate. Thank you for joining. You'll get your revenge one day. It's all about improvement, my friend. You get those improvements, you should be absolutely fine. Right, we're going to turn off the overlay before I forget. So I need to type cheats. Turn off the overlay. And then cheats again. And we're good to go. Right, guys, you can jump on in. If you so wish, we're going to do human v human. I'm going to go for Centauri, because I do like a bit of Centauri. How you doing? No mercy for you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The server is open. I'm going to post it up in the Discord as well. Where's LFG to? LFG. Am I in the right server? I am. I just realised I need to take control of the Centauri commander just for a moment because the AI seems to be building silly things. Right, okay, so CAD, you need to make sure your Steam server is set to, the download server is set to London, UK. And then you go into play, and then join existing game, and then you'd find my game. Type this quickly. So, 32 player server, UK, London. These 32 player. There we go. How you doing, Rex? Thank you for the sub, mate. GG's to you. GG's. Well played, sir. Well played. You did well. As the commander for... I think he was commander for Seoul in the end, wasn't he? Realise I can't build there. Put a harvester there for now. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Right, okay. So technically, from a point of view, it should be this way. So I know there's going to be Bolterium to the north. Right, so 3 refineries. And then a barracks that takes you down to 0. And then we go scouting for bunkers and such, as you will. Where's my buggies? Are they together? They are together. Right, we're going to split these guys off. And you're going to go scout in the mid-ground. So it'll be 32 man. Sorry, so it'll be like an MB's 32 player mashup. That's what I've called it. And it'll be on the UK London servers as well, which you should be part of anyway. I'm going to relinquish control commander to the first commander that I see, by the way. Right, so we've got one harvester doing some work, and he's actually doing work without being under any sustained stress as an AI. So early game build, you build up. You can get some early game tactics in, like heavy barrack push, things like that. Really, there are early game tactics for the humans, but you tend to just build and then go from there. Am I going to be a commander? No, I'm going to relinquish command to anyone that wants it as soon as they join. How you doing, Glenn? By the way, Henrique? I think I've pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for the sub. So the server is called Like an MB's 32-player mashup. You need to be on London, UK servers in the download client for Steam to be able to find it. I think that's a bunker. Or a rock. Yeah, it could be a bunker. We'll see. Right, so I know exactly where the AI is going to be. Because I haven't seen them to my north, so they're going to be up where Seoul was, actually, in the last game. But yeah, if anyone wants Centauri Command, just let me know. There they are. There's a Seoul. And there's also a bunker. Right, they're actually moving to where I would think a bunker would be. Another bunker there as well. Oh, hold up. No. I'm being an absolute idiot. Okay, there's going to be no bunkers here. There might be a bunker down here. I just realised where I am. I'm actually where Seoul was in the last game. How you doing, Kusa? Oh, music's changed. I'm in combat somewhere. What weird place to put your bunker to. Right, okay, so we've got some more moolah and we're going to get some vehicle production going. Followed by, not a radar station. Not yet, anyway. We want to get a research facility built. I'm going to pop it here. My IQ is -1. Wow. You could do that to yourself. Now, you can claim a bunker with a buggy, but it's not telling me if I have yet or not. No one's in just yet. Okay, the buggy, the bunker is mine now. What we're going to do is... Badlands has very little biotic deposits. I have no idea why that is. Ideal. Jump on in. Jump on in. I see 3 scouts there. Moving past my buildings. Yeah, very strange place to have your bunker. It's got no... Like... It can't shoot anything to its exact front. Very strange bunker placement. Is there a bunker here? No bunker here this time round. There's Rira. Let me know if you want command, by the way. I just want to play some FPSing. But I will continue to have command until I'm told otherwise. Conquad. I think that's a bunker there. The bunker's still alive, just barely. Oh, it's alright, actually. Okay, no worries, mate. No worries. I will continue with command. Right, okay, so that's all the infantry removed. The barracks has been built. We're going to go for this bunker now. The harvesters are coming in. Mark 1. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not you, it's the game. If I show you mine as well. My utilization's only at like 20% on the CPU and then like 40% on GPU. It's not you. It's the game. It's definitely not you. No, they're moving in to kill my bunker. There should be a bunker here somewhere. In theory. Right, another refinery. I do believe. No worries, Scott. I couldn't possibly tell you when I think full release is going to be. There's going to be a lot of stuff added and patches coming into the game quite soon. But the early adaptation of the game, apart from stability issues, is very sound. Like, the game is totally playable. Oh my god. They are sending everything apart from the kitchen sink at me. Right, now it's time to get that radar station out. Mark 2. Let's get heavy factory up. Here you go, Glenn, if you can hear me. I'm sending a buggy to you. You can take control of it. Yeah, Cat, just jump in. Get in here. So, we did lose the bunker, and we did also lose the barracks. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed, but it is what it is. There you go, you're in, which is good. Right. Yeah, guys, if you're looking to join, make sure you're set to London, UK. And it is like an MB's 32-player mashup is the server. Where am I going to put you? I'll put you at the rear, I think. Need to build more this way as well. I've got so much economics I can get from here. Wait for the true air troop transport. Drop rocket infantry on top of harvesters for protection. Only if. How much money have I got? 3,000. I need to get another refinery up. We've got pure AI refinery harvesters at the moment, so I need as much as I can. For an economic boom, anyway. We've still got money. We've still got money left over. You love to see it. Let's check mid-ground here. Right. So we have got 5 light quads to deal with. That, I believe, could be human-controlled. Loads of Bolterium down here. All within very small location to each other. Typical AI-controlled harvester here, by the way. Same with this one. Absolute madness from this AI harvester. No bunkers to the south here. We've got movement from scouts heading for the cliffs. This quad, yeah, is good as dead. We're just sending quads at them now at this rate. Almost got a heavy vehicle factory up. We're still waiting for money to come in, which... Ah, Hyperion's here. Anyone want control of Sen? Checking if anyone wants control of Sen, so I can relinquish control and get into some stuff of my own. I like to get into the fight, and I'm as much as I am a strategy fan, I do enjoy the fight as well. Right, that's our first hover tank as well. getting produced. Ugh. The harvesters are killing me. They're killing me, man. What are you doing? Oh my god. Please. Relax. Oh my god. Don't kill each other. Just don't do it. I'm not even going to look. Haha! I thwarted your buggy push. My own. Oh, you got it. You got the harvester. Which one are you? Can be one of these, right? This one? My harvesters definitely have a brain of their own. They're sharing fields, which is not what I want. Especially when there's a field right here, you know? Need to go for that silo. Ah, see? I knew you was coming this way. That's why I sent these guys up here originally. Yeah, they're going for a silo push to Bolterium. Right, we're going to go Mark 4 in a second. If the harvesters can behave themselves. This one's docking. This one's just finished. Let's get Mark 4. Rear seeing the enemy troops. Get another factory up as well in a second. To be honest, we could do with another refinery. I know I keep saying this, but I'm actually going to go for another refinery. Actually, you're hitting that, which is great. Right. Those guys should get shredded. They are using Bolterium as cover, technically. Actually, that's a point. They're using Bolterium as cover. And this truck cannot hit through Bolterium. Like, it'll be very rare. So he's managed to kill off all but one. But it's taken him a long time. There we go. He's shredded them all. Right, go that way. Kill that one. I think they might have got a refinery down, but we'll see. How are we looking? How are we looking indeed? Oh my god, please, harvesters. Can you just relax? There's 3 of you going for the same field. Just, no, please. Oh. Okay, so that commando was actually not human controlled. Right, so we're going to have quite a chunky bit of money coming in now. You're literally stuck. Apparently it might be end of this week. For the next patch. I'm actually going to relinquish control, I think. Actually, no, I'll keep going. I won't relinquish control just yet. We just had a chunky bit of money coming in. Build a headquarters. And then I want to build a ultra heavy. There's shots coming in from that right side. Right, let's get more vehicles produced. Let's go for some rails. Nice. That's going to stop that silo expansion. Gonna try to help Hyperion out here. That's ours. Right, another factory going down. I'm not going to put it there, so it'll interfere with the harvesters. I will put it here. Enemy headquarters to the north. Right. Another silo gone. Now the factory. Continue north with this one. Okay, well this rocket truck can handle that factory. I'm going to continue north. Where is the tech? There it is. They're trying to snipe out the truck. That factory's one shot. I don't see any buildings up here. Unless you meant north is that way. Perhaps. Oh no. Okay, the truck's dead. The FPS drops, stutters, and memory leaks make this game unplayable for me. Drop to 14 frames per second, sometimes as low as 7 FPS. If there's too many bugs, yeah, the aliens are a deciding factor in your frame drops. If that's what you meant by bugs. I do know for a fact. That's why I don't really play with the aliens too often in servers. Because, yeah, expect low frame servers with aliens involved. But they are fun, and I do put them on towards the end of the stream. I thought that was the enemy one, maybe. It's actually our headquarters. I love how my harvesters are just totally just brain dead right now. Oh my god, yeah. The harvesters are just having a funny 5 minutes. I mean, this truck is just... Oh, man, what are you doing, truck? Why? Why did you drive to the target and not shoot it? Absolute madness. Whatever. That truck's dead. Without a doubt, that truck is just dead. Get some more light buggies to handle the heavies. Right. By the way, guys, if you've joined in into the stream and you want to join the game, make sure you set your servers to London, UK, and join on to the 32-player server. It's going to be like an MB's 32-player mashup. That is the name of the server. We've got another hour or so left of the stream. So we've got enough for 1, maybe 2 more games. Ultra Factory's up. Let's get a siege tank out. We're going to build... I've got rockets coming out both of these, I think. Yeah, we're going to leave that for now. Rocket truck is up. Light quads are also up, which is good. That's what we need. Light quads will make quick work of those those rocket units. Another truck going in. So they're trying to build another refinery. They have got a heavy factory up. Is it building? No production. Could be because of economy. Issue with their economy at the moment. That harvest is literally dead. One shot now. One more rocket and it's gone. And there it is. I think that's the deciding rocket for the harvester's future. Yep, gone. Nice. Rail tank doing the job. Let's go. More quads. They're going for a silo push to the north. Where's our siege? The big boy's almost ready, I think. He is. Another rocket truck. These quads are going to get shredded. Gandalf. You shall not pass. Sorry, I had to do that. How you doing, Lucky Lee, by the way, mate? If you're still here. How you doing? Right. I'm going to relinquish all control for the next round. I'm not going to do commander for the next round. I'm going to be a FPS boy. I'm going to let the guys take control of the commanders. Especially now I've got the big old siege boy out. Yeah. It's not looking too hot for these guys at the moment. They've got quite a nice base. And they've managed to, you know, stave off. Their research facility was also destroyed in the process of what I was doing here. So I've kind of left them in a bit of a sticky situation trying to get their tech back online. They seem to be doing a pretty good job of staving me back a little bit. For the time being. Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Woke up with a massive migraine today. Which was kind of like whether I was going to do this stream or not was whether my head was feeling. But I got okay during the rest of the day. So definitely jumped on to get this stream done. And got that match casted as well. If you joined a bit later, I did cast a kind of like a scrim, like a fun scrim. 2 rounds of that between 2 teams. But a nice tip for everyone that's here. If you've got AI harvesters, make sure you build a hell of a lot of harvesters, yeah? Loads and loads and loads of refineries. Because you cannot trust the AI harvesters to do their job correctly. And the more you have, the more likely you're going to have money. Hence why I've got so much money, I don't know what to do with it. I could just keep pumping out units. I'm going to kill some pulse tanks just for the sake of it, you know. I could just pump out units just all the time. Because I just have money coming in. The HQ's getting annihilated. As soon as HQ's dead, then it is pretty much a GG's. They're trying to get heavy factory up there. The harvester, unfortunately, is getting ripped to shreds. Which is more of their eco. There we go. We have some fixes and updates before I can try the game. You got mid PC specs can't handle it. So it's as far as I know, it's VRAM and RAM. It's got massive memory leak, which hopefully is going to get patched quite soon. It won't be too long until it is patched. I don't know why my trucks do this. I really don't understand why they do this. GG's been called, which means we have removed the enemy team. So as soon as we kill them off, like I said, I'm going to take control of just units for the next game. But you know, Dram is totally aware of it. Dram actually comes and plays quite often with us on stream. So he does play the game quite regularly, so he definitely knows the issues that are like compounding the game at the moment. Humans versus alien next? Yeah, why not? We'll do some human versus aliens. Why not? I do like taking control of the hunter. Well, I'm gonna go aliens for the next game, without a doubt. I'm not gonna go alien commander though. I'm gonna leave that to someone else. We are pretty much done with this game now. Just finishing off the remaining buildings. Like quad actually in their base right now. Oh god. I think they got a few refineries here, yeah. And a silo. I think what hampered quite a lot of this was the silo push he was trying to do to get refineries up. Silos, how much are they actually? Let's just double check what silos cost. So they're 500 a pop. So you could build what? You could build 6 refineries for a single that truck's gonna die because of that. For a single refinery. Yeah, 6 silos for a single refinery. That is all production structures dead, I believe. Unless you have anything back here. I do believe. It's just down to these final refineries. My siege tank I didn't even shot around at all, by the way. You know what? Wait. Traditional fashion. Let's go and take control, shall we? Let's leave the AI take the rest of this. Oh my god, yeah, the frames are not looking good. When you're in orbital view, it's totally different. Not like I'm going to get anywhere with the siege tank. But, thought why not? No, come back. There we go. Oh, I missed the smokestack just by like a centimeter. Hit it that time. Still a silo though. Oh, there you go. GG's. Right. Alien versus human next. I do believe so. By the way, guys, if you haven't already left a like on the stream, please leave a like on the stream. It does help me out. It does indeed. And if you're not already subbed to the channel, please consider subbing to the channel as well. It does also help me out indeed. I'm normally a Twitch streamer by nature, but I've kind of like done a cheeky move to YouTube as of recent, and it's actually been paying off quite good. Oh, you can do whatever you like, Zom. If you want to be commander for the humans, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to be an alien infantryman. By the way, guys, if you're in the game, make sure you don't spawn in straight away. I didn't say it, but you are. It's going to activate my command console. Glitched. Leave and. Yeah, so the buildings take up a lot of the RAM in the game. So build and spam the aliens also because they build nodes and nodes count as a building. And you can have like 40, 50 nodes. That's where the massive tanked FPS comes from. When you've got like 40, 50 nodes in the game from the aliens. So I am in my favorite alien right now, the Hunter. Very funny early game unit. Just makes me laugh. So good. Can't remember what I was saying a minute ago. Oh yeah, about leaving a like on the stream and such. Thank you very much, guys, if you have already. And if you haven't already subbed to the channel, please do consider. Thank you, Alexander, for the sub. I'm closing on 1,000, which is my goal. It'll allow me to actually get partnership with YouTube. And it'll allow me to fire up the memberships, kind of like subscribers from Twitch and stuff. And then I could probably try and make the switch to YouTube fully, you know? Instead of having to go with Twitch. And not only that, YouTube does offer better bit rates. It gives you better, higher quality streams. It saves all VODs indefinitely. So everything I do stream automatically gets saved. I don't have to worry about trying to save my Twitch streams anymore. Right, so I know the humans are all the way over there. So I'm going to just relax and chill. I'm going to look for bunkers and try and eliminate the bunkers early game. Yeah, so that's where it comes from. So if you're building nodes upon nodes, and then you build turrets, and then like secondary bases at your like your biocaches, that is where your performance tank is going to come down for aliens anyway. But as you can see, I'm getting 100 FPS here. Sean, thank you for the sub as well. Very much appreciated. And thanks for the likes as well, guys. We just passed 60. 60 likes. And Van Dimar, thank you for the cheeky sub as well. Very much appreciated. Ah, buggy. Come here, bunker. I'm gonna ignore the buggy for now. Got rid of one expansion point for the humans. Oh, no, you didn't. Brandon, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Welcome, sir. That's one buggy less for the humies. Do I go and try and assassinate the harvester? No, that'd be too mean. I can't do that to them. Or do I? Do I give him a cheeky spank on the way past? I think I'll give him a cheeky spank. Huh! Spank his wheel. There you go. Give him a cheeky little spank. Obviously, I'm not gonna continue my mission to kill a harvester. It's for testing purposes, yes. You gotta give the harvester a little love tap as you pass him by, you know. My cat's going around my legs. Hello, Rocky. You're my boy. Right. I don't see any other bunkers near the alien site, so that's what I'm trying to look for. I'm trying to eliminate any bunkers that would be in my way. You know? In case there's any cheeky boys trying to build like barracks and rushing the aliens and such. I'm here to stop that from happening. Was that you, Tarek? Did I kill you in your buggy? Honestly, if you play as alien and it's the very start of a game, get me in a hunter and I'll do some harassment. I don't mind. I'll do some work. Oh my god, you want to go to the enemy base? Attack the harvester. No, I'm not spanking anymore. It's not fair. I'm going to see if I can find any expansion. The humans are 4 versus 2 at the moment, by the way. I don't think... actually, no, we do. We do have an alien commander. So it's just me as the playboy for the aliens at the moment. You know? There's a scout out in the middle of nowhere. This is definitely going to be... Is it going to be player? There's a crab. Oh, are we going to see the crabbening once again? The crab is on the scout. Oh, don't... the crab kills him. Who is this legend of a crab? It's not human. It might be human, actually. Look at this legend crab. He got you. Oh, mate, you got killed by a crab. Hey, doesn't matter. I've got killed by a shrimp, you know? So I can't say much. I've got killed by a shrimp, which is the harvester unit for the alien. Another thing as well is that the channel's not going to be solely Silica. At the moment, it is solely Silica. At the moment, just said at the moment like 4 or 5 times. Because it is the game I'm most interested in at the moment. But there are games coming out like Starship Troopers, Extermination. Another game that's going to be absolutely insane. Tempest Rising, which if you haven't already seen Tempest Rising, I suggest you go and have a look right this second, because it is literally Command and Conquer in the flesh. What else? Oh, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. You're at work. You're not working? You're watching me? I mean, based. Actually, the best thing you could do is watch me. I'm only joking. And that is going to be another dead bunker. Another expansion point. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. There seems to be a cheeky bunker that I totally missed to the far north. You can see a harvester going up at the far north there. Right, okay. We're on duty now to defend the alien base. I just seen the buggy at what seems to be a resource node. I'm gonna lose this hunter in the process, unfortunately. I think. And not only that, yeah, there's a vehicle factory up there. I don't know how well the alien commander's doing. I will go find out in a sec. But we're not in a good place now, by the way. The humans have built onto us. Yeah, that's not good. Economy-wise, we're not looking too hot. I'm not going to lie. Is Hyperion commanding? I think he might be. We need Scorpions, and we need them quickly. Right now, it's Impalers and Crabs and me. That's the order that's currently going in. Hello, Sir Rifleman. How are you doing today? I can see you chilling behind a rock, Bing chilling and all that. And now you're dead. Hello, Mr. Buggy. How are you doing as well? Yeah, you have run into the hunter, and you are also dead. And now I'm coming for you, buildings. That's me again. I can see you, Rifleman, at the vehicle factory, or the harvester area. I'm going to have to sit on the vehicle factory, I think. They can teleport in there. There is a infantryman here somewhere. There's the buggy. The thing is, I can't... Oh, there's 3 buggies. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I can't even kill all these buggies off. I'll end up dying doing so. I could probably go for this one. There's a trooper there. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Might as well try and kill this buggy. There's that bunker as well. There's the buggy. There's the trooper. Got him. Another buggy. No! Where you going? Where you going? Hunter, please. I'm dead. Stuck on the building. Oh my god, where are you going? No. I will try and do as much as I can before I go down here. Yeah, there we go. We just got crab still. I don't see any better units than just crabbies. Yeah, there's an impaler. Got no research. We got any research? He is commanding. Oh, yeah, I've got research. Just no greater spawning cyst just yet. What are you doing, Mr. Crab? Spelled meteor wrong. I'm gonna have to just try and hold here. Try and defend the shrimps. Because we need as much eco as we can to try and get the like scorpions out, the hunters, you know, the things that will counter a buggy rush. But while we're doing this, the humans are going to be left freely now to eco up. Unfortunately. We doing shrimp? How are we looking? 2 quantum cortexes? Eh? Oh no. Is there a way to delete buildings? Not yet. The host can delete a building. By using the command console, but yeah, there's no way to delete buildings as of yet. Oh, here comes the buggies. Excuse me. And they're killing off the shrimps. How you doing, Purple Panda? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We really need that greater spawning cyst as quickly as possible. These guys are being left unchecked. They're coming in from all angles with those buggies. Impaler's not going to hack it. Scorpions at a minimum. They're not doing anything. Oh dear. The alien will have their own aircrafts, without doubt. Yeah, they will. Without doubt. They'll have their own aircrafts. The liquidated is... liquidated, oh my god. How are you doing, liquidated? Oh yeah, we've lost. There's no advanced spawning cyst or anything of such, unfortunately. Just impalers and crabs. The aircrafts are coming in. The aliens will have their own. They will have their own. I bet you didn't know I could do that, did you? Gotcha. Kind of like a little bait. Cheeky little bait. Yeah, so there's going to be the Queen, which is already in the game, and it's already a functional unit. I don't know when it's going to come, but it is going to come. And then you've got that flying orb looking type deal. What is going on here? I am so lost. Where's our shrimps? We have got loads of shrimps left. There's, yeah, this is not looking good. Unfortunately. Not looking good at all. Is there a video on the alien carriers? So they're not in the game yet. The only well, there is a video on the airships. That's the airships. The like the firecraft and the bombers and stuff for the human race. And on that same asset map, there is a flying alien unit there as well. But that unit's, you can't control it. It's just an asset that's sat there, like a textured asset. You can see it that way, but that's about it really. There's also a rocket, what seems to be an ICBM, sat there as well. But no, there's nothing else. There's nothing else at the moment confirmed. But if you look at the most current blog post that Dram's put out on the Silica website, he has also talked about the Queen there. And where did I hear earlier there's going to be a Titan, which is going to be the equivalent siege tank to the aliens. I think you call it the Titan. I think that's what he's called anyway. Man. Yeah, there's an ICBM. If you want to have a look at the video, what video is it? I think it's Dead Wizards video on the new air vehicles that may be added into game. Have a look at that. There's a dead impaler here. There's a sniper as well. I can see the shots coming in from that sniper. But no, this is GG's for the aliens, by the way. I think there's a greater spawning cyst going down now, but there's too many buggies. It's just being enclosed in. Going to run out of eco eventually, and the shrimp's got to go further away. It's going to be GG's. What I did there as the hunter is the best I could have done to try and stave off their assaults with the buggies, you know. I mean, this is light armored car. I'm not going to deal anything to it. I haven't got anything to deal. I could deal with any... yeah, I got shot by a sniper there. I can deal with anything infantry-wise or light buggies with this impaler, but... that's it. Nothing else I can do. Maybe I can kill it with a crab. I'm being ambitious here now. Cheeky bit of crabbining. I missed him. Nice shot. But no, the aliens are good as dead for this round. I will put them back on again for the next round. Wait, is this one dead? No, it's not dead. How you doing, CW, my man? Ooh, cheeky boy. Bit too late now for the hunter, I think. There's not. We've left the big human base unchecked. We're too busy concentrating on this tiny thing here. It's going to be a GG's. And there's 6 players as well on the human team. There's only one of me and a commander. It's not going to happen. How you doing, CW? Welcome, sir. Oh, falling off a rock. Love to see it. Have we got any other units coming out of here? Because the hunter's great early game. And great in the group of rushing units. Hopefully we see a scorpion. If we see a scorpion, then I mean it's probably gonna be late. Hello, Mr. Human Crab. Hello, Mr. Crab. If there's gonna be another hunter, we could probably do a joint hunter push, maybe. But oh well, that's yeah. They got a rocket tank. They got a rocket tank. They got a hover tank and a rocket thingy-majiggy truck. I think that's it, really. It's Behemoth. Okay. Anti-infantry. Melee good at close range against tanks, but that's about it. It is the big Scorpy boys. I might be able to kill off this truck if my things will hit them. Maybe. I mean, I am damaging it very, very slowly, which is quite funny. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, it's GG's. GG's. Oh, there's the Scorpion at the last possible minute. I can literally kill everything here with this single unit, you know? I think he's dead. Oh, right, okay. No, I can't, because there's tanks here. I can swat quite a few things. I think that's it. What we got? A nest. Yeah, that's it. All good Hyperion, mate. It's a good learning experience. Build one, if you can hear me. Build a one quantum thingy. Yeah, don't build 2. You only need the one because it's your research center. And you was doing well with your nodes, by the way. Your nodes, the way you was pushing them out. You want to keep doing that. You want to really get on the micro in for that. You want to push your nodes out. Then you build those what are they called? Biotic caches. You build a biotic cache. next to a node, and then you keep spawning shrimps. Loads of shrimps. That's how you'd build up your eco. And then you'll want to start building defenses around those eco pools, basically. That's how you do it. Remember to wait for timer. Glitch out. Yeah, hopefully that'll be a real thing, like relatively soon. Because even in spectator mode, you don't see any. What am I trying to say here? You don't see any like human player names. You kind of got to judge who's human and who's not. I'm glad you're having fun, Cad. Are you Hyperion, Cad, by any chance? I think you might be. You just picked up the game, haven't you? But Cad, I'm sure you've watched my videos, and you've also hopefully watched Dead Wizard videos as well. They're a lot shorter form than my videos. Mine are like explaining a full game as I go along. Yeah, the aliens are probably the hardest for you to start off with. But is getting those nodes up nice and early, getting the eco going and the defenses going also. Is going to be your favourite thing to do as an alien commander. Definitely. Right, I do. Okay, so the humans are actually real close. Real close. Are you commander now? Yellow's commander this time. Okay. By the way, guys, if you joined in and you want to play yourselves, you can. Make sure you set your Steam location, download location to UK, London, and then you can join the game by looking for Like an MB's 32-player mashup, and then you can grab yourself a seat in the game. Hello, Frag Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, sir. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. So I had a chance last game to literally hunt a harvester down as a hunter, but I felt like I didn't want to be that guy to take out a harvester straight away. I went for the bunkers instead, which was fine. I know how annoying it could be to kill off a harvester early game, like in any game, Command and Conquer and whatnot. You know? But yes, that is a viable strategy. You can swarm the harvester quite quickly. I think you spawn with like 6 crabs. You could literally send a crab after the harvester instantly. So what I'm looking for is the other bunkers. I am going to go and harass these guys shortly. Okay, so Glenn, the teleporters. Main HQ, very front entrance. So you walk up the ramp straight into that building directly in front. It's in your face. The barracks is at the back of the barracks. Is there a bunker here? Not that I can see. I'll continue to look quickly. More north, I believe. The aliens didn't really build up to their full potential. When you start getting tons of nodes out and stuff, like Yellow's currently getting nodes out now. There are 2 quads dealing quite a bit of substantial damage to our nodes. I have to go back in a second. They are doing the job of what humans should be doing early game. So I'm going to head back now. Just checking if there's a bunker here. There is no bunker here. So it's definitely safer this round. Not really, C-Black. I think people enjoy playing the first person, third person mode, you know, over the commander mode. As much as I'm a pretty big RTS player anyway, I do enjoy just playing it out and watch everything get built up. But I also can play commander quite well. So, and I rarely play the aliens. I'm normally a human player by nature. So, playing the aliens for a change is pretty cool. It is something I like to do. Give you some advice playing as alien. Depends what you're playing as. If you're playing as an impaler, go for infantry. Sit in the mountains, sit behind rocks, shoot at the vehicles. Playing as a hunter, you want to harass the enemy as much as you can. If you're playing as a crab, you want to play in a almost like a snaky manner. You want to dig yourself underground, wait for people to pass by, jump up and kill them. In that order. This is going to be real hard for me to try and take this out, you know. I need to get close. Wait for the reload. It's about to come up now. Now. Kill one at least. Both if I can. Yes, right. Both buggies are gone. Let's go after the human. Right. The buggies are dealt with. But I'm almost dead. I just seen a teleport going to my left. Oh! What? It's a human? Hitch. There we go. We're good. This is another human player, by the way. I noticed it because he teleported in. Gotta be careful here, because I can't really attack a building. Gotta wait for it to finish. There we go. This is gonna give the commander enough time, I believe. Me harassing the humies like this. They're gonna spawn in. They're probably gonna teleport in any second. The teleport is a real good function for the humans. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit faster on teleport. I'm not entirely sure really, because you can teleport wherever you want as long as there's open field of view. Like if you've got sight, then you can teleport in. Right, it goes one silo. These are both. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a good. It was a good run. I'm literally 1 HP in a dream. There's one buggy, 2 buggies. How are we looking for eco? Well, we're looking alright for eco now. Okay. I'm going to try and harass another silo, I suppose. If I don't die, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There are transports in the game, by the way, if you're worried about transports. However, they're not physically, like, playable at this time. How are we looking? Have we got a greater spawning cyst yet? I don't even know where our research is above us. How you doing, Paradise? How you doing, Pombo? Okay, so there's the quantum cortex. Okay. So you start out nest as a crab, and then you can select a unit if it's nearby. The good thing about aliens, they're mind control, where the humans can only take control of vehicles if they claim them and take them from walking up to them. With aliens, I could take control of a unit over there if I choose to, from here as well. So, what is the longest stream I've ever done? 24 hours is the longest I've ever done. But it was a very, 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 very long time ago. I'm talking years and years. Back when I actually pretty much had, like, what, 10 followers, if that? I did it for charity. There's a car coming. So hard to play as an impaler. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Unless I melee him. No, I'm dead. The game's public. Just set your download region to UK London, and then it's as a player, like an MP's 32-player mashup, and that's how you locate my server. Now I'm gonna do what crabs do best, and I'm gonna try and jump on this boy if I can. He's going away. But he heard me. I do hope we see a great spawning cyst any second now, please. Very much like it. We haven't got much eco. The harass and 1 eco. The other eco is fine. Oh, there is a spawning cyst over there. Don't know if it's greater or not. It might be just a standard. I can't do much here though. Impalers and crabs, unless you send a bunch of crabs and a bunch of impalers, there's not much you can do here. We just lost that eco. There's more eco dotted around, but the shrimp's all confined to the nest. Oh, thanks, Homo sapien. I very much appreciate it, mate. I'm not even looking. I'm just shooting. Yeah, there's... I need to get to the other place, really, where the other... there's a few crabs there. Not many shrimps. 24-hour stream Silica? Oh, my God. Oh, I'm too old, I think, now. There's a crab on a harvester, which is quite funny. Someone's killing a harvester with a crab. No great assists yet. Really late game great assists. Just letting the humans build up. Hopefully we'll see one relatively soon, else we're going to have a real problem with tanks. With no way to counter them. Cheeky drink. Not entirely sure if there's going to be a campaign. I think Dram might be busy today, so he can't actually confirm. The main developer behind the game. Want me to shrimp? I can shrimp. Where are we going? Hello, Krabby. The crab, sir. Our best bet is that last... Oh, I think it just went down. The last pod over there, which is being harassed at the moment. We'll do a bigger game, a bigger map for the last game of tonight, I think. That poor crab. We'll switch to big map next game. May bug everyone though, so might have to rejoin. We're gonna go play Badlands maybe next game, or Naraka City. Actually, Naraka City might be a good one. Yeah, I agree. I do agree that this game is a more of a multiplayer experience than it is a normal experience. Did you just get killed by a shrimp? Oh my days, not a shrimp. Do I defend or do I go as a shrimp? They're now starting to gather. They've stopped being harassed. It's GG's anyway. The humans have got themselves up there in the tech tree, so and we haven't, unfortunately. The shrimps are now working though. I've managed to get rid of this harassment. Is this one even working? No, he's not. Ah, it's a sniper. Glenn, you better not be stream sniping me, mind. I will come for you. I will murder you in the next game. Multiple times. So this is the alien version of the Harvester, yeah. Very small creature, very easy to kill. Right, I'm pretty safe to say. Oh, there's either a heavy quad or a rocket truck or something. Looks like heavy quad. Oh, hello, buggies. Alien walking simulator. The crab simulator. Let's have a look. Respawn. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I've just... Yeah, okay. Well, there goes the eco. I mean, I could try. There is no harm in not trying, right? Crabs are humans too. Back again. Let's go again. Oh yeah, it's GG's. Right, Buggy dead. Nope. Not happening. Back to base. We're going to try and defend. Oh, Crab is definitely weak. Ooh, graphics hitch. Right. Die. Anything else we got? We only got... Okay, we've got nothing. Oh dear. Just a bunch of crabs and me. Pombo's on his way. Oh, the server's filling up. Let's go. Right in time for the big server. We got defense. Is that a scorpion? I just seen die. Is that an impaler? Oh, they're impalers. Where? Where? Yes, I see him. Got him. I see that teleporter. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help, Stepper, I'm stuck. So this is the unit you need for anti-vehicle, truly. Like in every alien playthrough, you should be aiming for this instantly over anything else. Go on, Crab. Go get him. I'm gonna switch to the other one because it's got more health. I am playing matches with the community right now. You're more welcome to join. It is open to everybody. Just make sure you're set to UK as a download region. And there's like an MB's 32-player mashup. And if you haven't already liked the stream, please drop a like. And if you haven't already subscribed, if you would do me a favor and hit that big old beautiful button for me. Go on, Crab. Kill him. Go on, Crab. Get him. Yeah. No, don't die, Mr. Crab. Oh, he died. This man just won't die. Okay, he's dead. I mean, I'm pretty happy sitting at 69, you know? Nice. But yeah, if we can get to 100, then that'll be absolutely beautiful. And I'll love you everyone forever and ever. It helps out for Discovery, and it helps out me as well for getting to those 1,000 subs. If I get to 1,000 subs, I can partnership with YouTube then, hopefully, if they accept me. And then I can finally make the move to YouTube from Twitch, because I am actually on Twitch normally. I haven't been for like a week or so. But where are we standing here? Eco is all but dead, to be honest. The Eco is gone. The humans could get up here, but they have to go around with hover tanks. No. Not for Silica. I'm planning to stay to YouTube for Silica. How you doing, Hobo Baggins? I love your name, by the way. No, my Twitch will be solely for anything I've got to do with Ubisoft. So any drops events I have with Ubisoft, because I'm a Ubisoft content creator as well. I'm partnered with Ubisoft, so any of the Twitch drops events I will use my Twitch for. But anything else, to be honest with you, YouTube is looking like the healthy bet. What's the name of the server? It is like an MB's 32-player mashup. But also, what was that blown up? What the hell? What was I going to say? Yeah, so the YouTube channel won't be just solely for Silica. I will be looking at other games as well. Starship Troopers is coming out. I'm going to be trying to cover that. I do like a bit of Starship Troopers. A good bug is a dead bug, unless you're a crab like me. Then, yeah, stay alive. Oh, here comes the siege. Yeah, we have to... Yeah, those trucks are coming in from a long way away. Don't think I can even reach. Oh, I can reach. However, I've got to make sure I dodge these rockets inbound. Oh, there's a Goliath coming. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. Right, there's the heavy quad dead. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Please not me. No, we're losing people. Add booty boots. It's a great name. Yeah, base is getting absolutely shut down. They're really trying to get me. Those rockets are getting awfully close to me, though. Wait, what? Wait, how many builders we got left? Oh, no. Yeah, it might be GG's. What buildings we got left? Nothing? Whatever's down here? A spawning cyst or two? Yeah, and a nest. No. 3 team for next. Go on then. It'll be the last game anyway. We'll do 3 teams. Right. Map. What we saying? Naraka? Just type this quick. Oh, right. I've got to go cheats first. Map. Naraka City. Okay. That's fine. We'll wait. There we go. No worries, game. Game? Oh my god. I'm tired. No worries, Glenn. GG's, mate. GG's. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Just as much as I am. Frag Hunter, I think I've said thanks for the sub, but just in case I haven't, thank you. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Right. I hope the map's loaded. There we go. Oh, I'm all good. I'm all good for one more game. Ooh, do I give you human or alien for this one? Human or alien? Hmm. Okay. Unless there is a... Are both commanders taken? No. The commander for the other faction isn't taken yet. The reason why I've decided to pick them quickly. Oh my god, I don't think this is a very nice spawn whatsoever for this faction. This isn't looking good at all already for this poor human faction. I think we're down in the city as well. We are. Oh dear. I'm going to go back to alien, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just making sure this faction is okay because it was going to get taken by AI and it's already tried to build a refinery, and I don't want it to mess up this faction's ability to boom off. If you know what I mean. That makes sense. Anyone want to take Soul Command? I'm sure someone will, but I need to jump back to Centauri now because they've been left to their own devices. So we've got 4 members of Soul, so that's why I've left them. No one's on Centauri, so it's just an AI, so I'm just going to use them. Get them situated so they're ready to be taken by another commander. So full metal mic. Okay, so we've got more Centauri. Anyone want to send command? I'm not gonna lie, Centauri's in a better position than Soul is. Already. I could tell straight away. I've never played 0K. Never played it. The AI built Harvester though is pretty funny. There's like nowhere near a deposit. There's a ramp going down, I suppose. Could be something down there that the AI knew that I didn't. No one's saying anything. Got a lot of Centauri boys. No, I've located Sol. There's Sol. Don't know why it's done that, but could be visual from a human player, able to see it from here. No, but I will have a look. I am a big RTS player. Right, okay. Alien's got a commander. I think we're all good. I might go Sol quickly. Go. Sol's looking a bit sparse. Right, are we saying we'll play a Sol this round? I think so. We'll play a Sol. There's literally hardly anyone on Sol. You don't know. He doesn't know, chat. Cad doesn't know. It's gonna get mad on this level. I do apologize already. It's gonna hit hard on this map. Uh-oh, yeah, it's gonna hit hard. We've got I really want to play aliens again for some reason. I don't know why. No, I'll continue as human. Screw it. Go down, you know, go down with the ship and all, yeah. Oh, did I deactivate cheats? Yes, I did. I don't know, guys, utilizing the ESP command, you know? Where you can see everything. Like where all the Bolterium is, where all the nodes are, where the aliens are, where the humans are. You know? And I'm not also going to cheat either. I know where the Centauri are, but I'm not going anywhere near them. I'm going the opposite direction. I'm not going to communicate either. I'm going to let the guys try and figure out where they are. What are we sitting on, by the way, for subscribers now? Refresh my stream. Hopefully it won't play sound. It isn't. We're 850. We are 150 subs away from 1,000. You guys are legendary. I'm going to go up on this cliff. I need to kind of find where the aliens are. I think this map's good for the aliens, if I remember correctly. ACM, thank you for the sub. Ticking us over. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And welcome. Come on in, have some fun. Learn, chill, whatever you like. You can join the game if you want as well. We've still got loads of room. Loads of room. But I am warning you, it is the final round that we're doing for tonight. And it is also going to get very, very, very frame rate droppy as time goes on. Another thing I like about this map as well, there are no bunkers on Naraka City. So all the expansion that the humans do are just purely silo expansion or radar dish expansion. No worries, Cadmate. Yeah, I'll see you on Silica Sundays. How's the optimization for the game? So it's not great. It could be better, but it is playable. Rift Basin is probably the most playable map for any form of optimization. However, after that, like any of the bigger maps, you will get frame rate drops quite quickly. And I've just flipped my quad. You love to see it. You love to see the quad getting flipped. You can see I'm sitting on 60 frames per second. That will heavily drop as time goes on. You found this game a second ago? How have you bought it, or you just looking to see what it's about? Right, nothing as of yet. However, these sand dunes are proper rocky. Me, I'm proper struggling getting up this hill. Oh my god, let me go. Have not even located a single bug yet. Quite concerning. I wonder if they're on the opposite cliff, you know? You're just looking? So it's an RTS FPS type. Just flip my buggy again. Why not? Very fun and very addictive. Oh. So it's an FPS RTS, so you can play as a base builder, like, for example, in Command & Conquer. Or you could play, oh my god, I swear, Boltier's my worst enemy. Or you could play as a FPS player, like I am now, and yeah, it's like Command & Conquer Renegade in that aspect, if you ever played that game back in the day. If not, it's like Natural Selection is another game it's very similar to. I mean, in my honest opinion, less than £20 if you're in the UK. I think it's £17 nets you this game. It is an absolute bargain. It is for the title. It is an indie game. It is surrounded by Bohemia Interactive and Bohemia Incubator. But the game it pays for itself. Haha, Jamie, you got suicided by another harvester. Yeah, don't steal the AI's refinery, mate. You'll learn it the hard way, and you did. I learned it the same exact way. Oh, yellow's having issues with his harvester. Where's yellow? Blue. Oh, it's ours. Oh god. Oh no. Tell you what, I'll come back and hold on. I better say this in team chat. Oh, human harvest. That sounds really bad. I was trying to locate where the aliens are. Oh. No idea. They're going to be on the opposite. Oh, I see. I see a beetle of some sort. Right, okay. So we're going to go back to assault. We're going to go infantry. And look, we're already at 22 frames per second. It's starting, guys. We're going to have no frames. We're going to be seeing slideshows. Love to see it. That's sniper shooting it. Of course it is. I call them the Centauri Rebels. You might want to concentrate on the aliens. Great, now I've got to fight this harvester. Is he heading home? He's heading home, and I just ran all the way to him. Oh, he stopped. Oh, no, he's reversing. Don't run me over. Right, I am now going to become the human harvester for our team. It is the multiplayer side. It won't be an issue in the other modes like Prospector and stuff. It is purely due to buildings, aliens mainly, but buildings and that sort of thing. Buildings and troops. And that sniper's still shooting us. So guys, if you haven't seen what it's like to be a harvester, I kind of want to say it's tranquil, but it's also not tranquil. It is pretty much just in and out. You go to Boltarium, you mine the Boltarium, and then you leave the Boltarium, and then you come back home. And the way you can tell if you need to harvest Boltarium is your tanks are empty at the back here. They'll be blue if they're full up. So, it's quite unfortunate for us. We're going to have to go all the way north here for this next Boltarium deposit. And this is a harvester gameplay. Look at this. You'd love to see it. I'm not going to go over there. I'm going to go to this northern patch. We need more refineries up anyway. Playing third person, that would definitely help, yeah. Oh, he's silo pushing. That's what I want to see. He's silo pushing quite a lot of deposits. Cool. Who's the commander? The commander for Sol is yellow. The commander for Centauri, I believe, is Pombo. And I would assume the commander for the aliens is going to be someone like Mills. Is it Milf Sheeny? Got 0 kills, so I assume it's him. That's the easiest way to tell your commander. If he's commander from the start of the game, that's him. Apparently I got -7 kills, by the way. What? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Right, here's the Boltarium. Oh yeah, cheeky trick. If you're a harvester, look down and you see the Boltarium deposits. And this is where you mine. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Should be filling the tanks up. Oh, I've replenished that just before I've finished. Move forward a bit more, grab the rest. There we go. Dreyfus is the alien commander. Oh, yeah, yeah. 0 kills as well. I can tell you now, the aliens are going to be just steamrolling everyone. Without a doubt. Oh my god, I've got so far to go to get back to a refinery as well, man. Making my way back. So what the bunkers for? So you capture the bunkers as an infantryman or buggy. You can get behind the main door. Well, you need to find the main door of the bunker first. And then once you get to the main door, you'll end up capturing it as a human. And then once you've done that, you can actually build off of the bunkers. And they also offer some sort of defense as well with machine guns. How you doing, Johnny? By the way. No worries. If you want to watch any of videos and tips and tricks and how to play the game as such, I've got videos on my channel of alien, human. Oh god, I'm at the wrong refinery. Luckily enough, that harvester's far away. Yeah, I've got videos on my channel of tips and tricks for the aliens, the humans, about expanding as a commander, the bunker system, etc., etc. Is it not going to allow me to drop off at this refinery? No. Okay, well, yeah, I'll go to another one then, I suppose. My god. Fine. Whatever. Game. I bet that harvester's pretty damaged up. Yeah, it's below half health. Is there any Bolterium in that crystal patch? No, there isn't. The alien commander doing good, yeah? Is there an optimal way to play this like an old RTS game? So if you join the commander side of things, you'll play it like an RTS, like Command and Conquer. So one thing I do recommend, if you are playing as the humans, and you're playing on your own, build a lot of refineries. Definitely. Right, can I empty now? That's quite funny. I had to go back to my own refinery to empty. Which means I've got a hell of a drive to go. I'm going to actually relinquish this harvester because he is going to take ages. I need to do some sort of helping for this team. I don't see many vehicles. I'm going to try and teleport somewhere. I need to get a load out there. Yeah, so I did pick a map that isn't very beneficial to the humans, but there are two humans, and I was hoping they would team up against the alien. But by the looks of it, it's just going to be what happens all the time, and it's going to be we die basically. The alien steamroll and we die. Both teams. We're too busy in the civil war. We end up dying. That's literally what's going to happen. Oh, hello, sir. Right, where am I going? Do I want to go there? I don't really want to go there. Right, let's have a look at the map. I am going to go and assist against any aliens that come this way. Speaking of which, there's a crab. The frames. Oh no, this poor human. Look at his head. Did he win the fight? Oh, he did win the fight. Right. We're gonna go north because there's a vehicle. Is that a vehicle factory going up? It is a vehicle factory going up. So I'm gonna stick around the heavy vehicle factory. And the reason why I'm in third person is, yeah, the frame rate. I mean, first person mode, around 15 to 18 frames. Going to third person, you get about 30 odd. Do I say this every game? It always ends up in a big civil war. And then the aliens just come in and just kill us all. Every time. Without failure. What would you guys... tell you what would you guys like to see in the next video? What would you like me to make a video on? Oh, well, I'm not prospecting for Bolteria. I'm just a man with a plan, waiting for this factory to be built, so I can grab myself a tank or something. Builds on the RTS side. I could do a whole RTS video. Yeah, I can leave. Yeah, I could do an RTS video. That's absolutely fine. Narrative-based map selection. Yeah, I could tell you what map is good for them. Infantry-only strategy. That would be very hard without transports. Great for if you're just going to be solely using the teleporter. Good, what, different type... What, yeah, I could do one on the different types of armies. Heavy armored car. It'll do. There is a hunter coming. And it's booking it here quick time. That tank's going to be a while. Okay, I can actually see. Yeah, definitely need some ideas. I do believe. He's playing as my favourite alien as well. If you don't already know. I've probably spoken about it so many times. The Hunter is my favourite. Don't know if he's in front of the harvest or underneath it. He's there. A light vehicle factory. In-depth unit explainer? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll do an in-depth unit explainer. I didn't even have to build a base for that. I could just spawn them in and explain it to you. That'll be a relatively quick and easy video to make. And I can even go through all the vehicles that are usable, but not in the game as well. For example, the research facility being built. Like the troop transports. A cute bug. It's my favourite bug. The Hunter. If I play as alien... Oh, no. I just seen what's coming. Oh, here we go. It has started. Early game Hunter strats are the way forward for harassing humans. The single Hunter that you get, you could... If you play it smart, you could literally annihilate both quads and take out all their infantrymen. Easily. Quick, hurry up, tank. Oh, it's started. The aliens are too strong already. Big push. Hope if I didn't crash. Scorpion go burst. Scorpion. Yeah, I love the Scorpion. I do indeed love a cheeky Scorp. Needed the hover tank more than anything for this encounter, but we'll try. We'll try and survive. I think I might just kill the harvester by mistake. Oh, I mean, I didn't kill my harvester. I just tried to get a shot in on that hunter on top of it, you know? I didn't actually shoot my harvester. I don't know what you're talking about. There's the scorpion. This is where I die. Die to a scorpion. Yeah. Look at that for dying quickly. Sheesh. Scorpions are broken. I'm dead here. Yep. Yeah, there is friendly fire. Yeah, there is. There is friendly fire indeed. Have we got any vehicle production down? Oh my god, I'm in the barracks. Oh, please. Third person. We got a bunch of squaddies here as well. I'm gonna go heavy. Heavy. I do apologize. I just friendly fired the hell out of someone. Oh, he's still alive. I am looking for those boys up there. But the sun is in my way. They took the high ground. I can't see. As far as I'm aware, I'm going to leave that refinery to its fate. Oh god, I've locked up. There we go. I'm leaving the refinery to its fate because it's a lost building. It is a lost building. There's no harvester with it, so that's a heavy armored car. We need hovers. We really need hovers. If you want to counter scorpions. Nothing on the build queue. Unfortunately, she's pretty out of eco at this point. Oh no, there's a scorpion right here somewhere. Right, that's one Scorp dead. Well done, Mr. Tank Man. Is that enemy vehicle as well? Just added insult to injury. Okay. I'm not going to claim a call. I'm going to use it as bait. Okay, now I'm on my own against the Scorpion as a heavy. I'm going to try and get in the Bolterium deposit. If he decides to push me, I've got Bolterium for protection. Like the crystals and such. It won't mean much, but it is what it is. Still an Impaler on that base. That heavy quad's dead. It's not going to survive. Not at all. No chance. Oh! There's more scorpions coming. Yay! We love to see it. Oh my god. And a behemoth. Anti-infantry, by the way. Behemoths. Big old anti-infantry boys. Unfortunately. Which is going to be anti-me. I will try. I will have a lock on now. Need to get closer. I see crabs. I'm going to go for this behemoth, because I can counter it. It is an anti-vehicle. Not unless it's at point-blank range with you. You aim for the back of it, where it's glowing. You aim for that as its weak point. Just an FYI, in case you didn't know, for your information. Ooh, he wants me. Oh. Yeah, the refinery's dead. Tons of scorpions. The refinery's dead. Yeah, there we go. I will try and kill this behemoth, though. Right, he's dead. Any hovers? Any hover takers? Have we got any hover tanky boys? No, there's a scorpion there. Aim for his glowing bit on his top of his tail as well. That is his weak point as a scorpion. No ranks in the game. Dram, the main developer, said he is going to add a buy function. As you've seen, when I went and bought a unit, it did cost money. I think the more you do, is that a hover being built? Yeah, it is a hover. Cool. The more you do, the more you can buy. If that makes sense. Can't see. I'm dead. I can't freaking see anything. Big old blast of smoke in my face. Wait, where am I? Oh. Did a chunky bit of damage to that scorpion, by the way. Tank's almost ready. Oh, we're losing health though as a building. They looking good as a building, but the tanks are pretty much done. I can see what I can do with it. Ooh, smash my microphone, why don't I? Right. What we got to deal with? Behemoth to my right and a scorpion to my left. We'll go for the behemoth first. It's easier target to take out. It's nighttime now. Infrared mode should be working relatively okay. Apart from I can't see because of the rockets being fired off. Hitch up. We're good. Obviously, I've got to be careful not to get in melee with this this thing. Right, it's dead. That is a scorpion, though. That is my pure bane of existence. I'm going to try and aim for his tail. Someone's dead. There's one. There's two. Right. I like that armor actually works in the game. Angles are important. They are indeed. Yeah, so angling your armor. There are. I feel like there are sort of values in the game, like armor values in the game. Um, I'm a human, my dude. You just lost your teeth. Oh, poor bugger. So you can ricochet rounds and stuff. That is in the game. So yes. Power core. I can't kick anyone, unfortunately, but I will make sure that he is well, his name is passed around in the Discord for future games. So yeah, if you have anyone that's committing friendly fire or ruining games for everyone, then they will be named and shamed. And when there is a ban and kick feature, then I'll make sure that name is no longer seen in the service with me. I do apologise, Opombo. Let me check the cheats server quickly. I don't think I can remove a player either. No, I can't do anything. I think Dram also said you can't do anything like that. Actually, I can do something about it. Okay, give me a sec. I can do something about it. And I will do something about it. Shit. Is it him? This one here? I assume it is this one here, right? I just killed everyone, by the way. By mistake. I didn't mean to kill everyone, by the way. That's on me. I hit delete to try and delete him, and I ended up deleting everybody. You learn and you live and you learn. Look, I spawned a tank. Look, guys. Oh, I'm dead. I did literally Thanos snap everybody, didn't I? Oh my god. Map. Rift. I'm gonna go back to Rift Basin in a minute. I do feel like I've stolen the game from you guys, and I'm not happy with that. MP strategy. Yeah, I kind of just in the future. Remind me, guys, don't press delete when you're in spectator mode. No, I'm gonna bring us to Rift Basin again. I'm gonna do Alien versus Human. But it was a very good game until, unfortunate, someone came in and ruined it. And caused me to kill everyone. By mistake. Sorry. I just Thanos snapped everyone out of existence. I did it yesterday as well to try and end the game quickly. Everyone's like shooting at these bases. It's just an infantry unit. So I thought, you know what? We're going to forfeit. We're going to quickly get into another game. I just delete everybody. But that one I actually typed delete all. This one I just hit delete and it killed everyone. So that's sorry. That's me. He did stop in the end. Perhaps he's in the stream and you heard me saying, you know, I will make sure people know. Can I help you, Mr. Shrimp? Off on your adventure. How you doing? How do you find my game? Set Steam location to London, UK, and then type in or look for Like an MB's 32-player mashup. I mean, it looks like you got rid of him, so hopefully we'll have a nice, sane game now. You make sure cheats are off. There we go. Cheats are disabled. Where's that hunter gone? Has someone grabbed the hunter? I want him. He's my favourite. Oh, he's legging out. I think he's already taken by a human. Oh, man. Well, we found the... Did the hunter just die? Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the sub. I very much appreciate it. Steam location is... Yeah, it's in settings. So you go into settings and you go to downloads, and that's where your Steam location will be. That hunter actually died outright. What? Okay. Well, disadvantage. I'm actually going to go kill a bunker quickly. As a crab. As a cheeky crab boy. Yep, UK London. This is going to be the last game for tonight, alright? I know I did say the last game was going to be the last game, but I kind of ended that prematurely by mistake. So, we're going to carry on. We're going to make sure we get our game for today. You skip watching the alien video when you saw I was live. You can learn from me in person. So you're going to learn my strats and what I try to do. Now, I normally take the hunter when I first spawn in, but the hunter's actually gone. Actually dead. I don't know where he's gone. But what I am doing is I'm looking for bunkers to stop any human push from behind. And I don't think I see a bunker here. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out in a sec. Am I going to do a review before I buy... Let's see a video on Silica. I am going to do a review for Silica. I'm giving it a fair... well, I want to try and get in at least 60 hours before I give a review. And my review will be honest. However, I will give the negatives and the positives about the game as well. And at the moment, there is a lot of leeway because the game is early access. Doing a 720, doing a 960. Let's freaking go. Yeah, boy. You're in? Ideal. Hello, Tom. Love watching crabs fly. Yes, I will give it an honest review. But I'm telling you now, the positives outweigh the negatives. And the good thing about the positives is, well, positives are always good. The negatives is, negatives can be fixed. So, and the negatives are being fixed. It's still really good in my eyes. I've always been a big Command & Conquer Renegade player, you know, RTS player. And when you merge the two into each other, you get some sort of masterpiece game, and this is what this is reminding me of. Not excuse me. Every game's not the same, which is always good. Every game is different, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. And that's what keeps longevity in games, is there's not real repetitiveness, my god. Because not only are you going up against a human commander that can change tactics just as well as you can, which makes things interesting, is you've got players in the game as well that can directly support and help you as a commander. And make your games either better or end up getting your units killed, you know? And that feeling of having a human controlling your built units you've spent resources on is something else. Because you know you cannot have direct control of them. You can order them to do stuff, but it's not like, you know, they don't have to do it, right? They can do something else. And that is the core of the game, is replayability. You're counting on your teammates, and your teammates are counting on you as a commander. And you're also counting on their ability to mine the resources for you if they choose to do so. Yeah, so developers, funny enough, love negative feedback, because if there's no negative feedback, what can you change? You know? Do all the maps have bunkers? No, they don't. Naraka City does not have bunkers. I think it should, personally. I'm going to take a horn crab. I do think it should do. So, hopefully Dram can get some bunkers in. Very easy to do, actually, I believe. Tom, I think you reckon so as well. To just plop a few bunkers around the Naraka map and save the map for the main live game. It'll require a patch, but you could do it in spectator mode. You could literally spawn neutral bunkers in, so it's doable. Even I could host an Naraka game, and I could quickly, before the game starts, go around the map, just put random bunkers down for that game. So I reckon it's relatively quick to do. Definitely. I'm waiting for a more suitable bug than just a crab. Out of the way, Mr. Shrimps. I've upgraded. Yeah, so the harvesters have already had one patch, which has made them substantially better. They're not fully fixed. Obviously, a human harvester is worth 3 AI harvesters. But as time goes on, you'll probably find that the AI gets improved, pathfinding gets improved. You know, then you can actually leave the harvesters do their job. That type of thing, yeah. Yeah, Naraka has 0 bunkers, Tom. So, yeah, if we can get bunkers on Naraka, that'd be great. Yeah, because Naraka's a really good map. I really like Naraka. Just for the whole buried city in the center. It makes it a really interesting fighting ground. But it's easy for the aliens because they don't have to expand. They just go node expansion. For the humans, it's a lot harder to expand because you have to do silo push, radar push. You don't have access to bunkers to do those quick expansions. I think Naraka had bunkers. That'd probably be my second favorite map, next to Rift Basin being my favorite so far. The Harbinger AI fix? Harbinger? I'll be thinking Mass Effect here, or was that a typo? Harbinger. Also left in the general chat in the Silica Discord that I'll happily offer my services as a voice actor for Centauri Commander. Oh, look at this crab. Go, Mr. Crab. Go. Run. Run! I reckon that'll be the next patch. The the harvester AI fixes. Make him a bit better. You can play as Crabboy from Tremors. Love it. Hopefully we'll see... oh my god, there's a Goliath already inbound. Okay. Oh man, these Humies. These Humies don't know what's coming. They don't know. Where are the buggies, man? Oh, they're the buggies. Yes, the harvester. The human harvester. I love ranged units in this game. I cannot aim for crap. Yeah, kill me. Come on. Come on, Humie. No, don't hurt me. I'm just... Oh. Who's this crab? Oh. Oh, that's not good. My man's flying. Oh, no. There's a human player there as a scout. Oh. Oh. It's so hard to aim as an alien first person. Starship Troopers game like this. Funny you should say that. So it's not a base building game. There's two games there. One's already out and one's not out yet. So Starship Troopers, I can't remember the actual name of it, but there is an RTS version of Starship Troopers. No base building, but there is an RTS. I've played it. I've completed it. I really like it. Very high reviews. Great game. And we've got Starship Extermination, Starship Troopers Extermination coming out 18th of May, and it is a first-person shooter. Harvester is the top priority of Dram at the moment. Yeah, it's a necessity. I do believe the Harvester's definitely a necessity. I think I killed him. Don't you think, guys? Do you think he's dead? Oh no, there's a roly-poly coming. There's a roly-poly. One more game, please. It depends how quickly this ends. Oh, we'll do one more. I do believe a roadmap is in the works. Tom will be the best person to acknowledge anything like that. He is Dram's brother, so he is in close communication with Dram. But he can't tell you everything, obviously. NDA reasons and stuff that doesn't want to be said. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press spacebar. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Almost jumped off. I mean, where are the humans to? There is... Must be harvesters. They must be really trying to get Eco out. I haven't seen any infantrymen. Oh, hold up. I see gunfire over there. Are they expanded? Nah, they can't have. No shot. I really don't see any... Oh, here comes the big boy. Hello, roly-poly boy. Yeah, you do a roly-poly. Look at that bum. Roly-poly. You're jumping into the fight to help the humans? Yeah, do it. Do it. Well, the griefer that was in the last server did leave. Thank God. So we can have a nice clean server again. However, I will play another because this is very uneven for the humans. I'm not gonna lie. No scorpions. Oh, I'm dead. I got ran over. I'm dead. Oh man. Hello? I'm a crab. I'm a crab. Hello? I'm a crab on assist. What's being built? No idea what's being built over there. But we'll wait for the creature. Oh! This is such a cool looking structure, by the way. I do like the quantum cortex. Looks awesome. Oh, you read my mind. But if there's a scorpion, I will take a... That's behemoth. If there's a scorpion, I will take a scorpion. Actually, how's the bait? You know what? Let's go huntering, because he's going to get there quicker. There is a scorpion there, but scorpion won't even get there in time before they die, so we'd carry on. We're going to go as a hunter. Going to go as a big running boy. I'll float a roadmap idea with him too. I'm not sure how he's planned things out in the long term. I know there's a lot of stuff being worked on that is in the game. But I'm not sure about a roadmap. Okay, that's fine. No worries, Tom. And yeah, the humans are suffering an infestation problem. A Goliath problem. No, they're all dying. I'm not going to get there in time. Man, I just want to run. It's a cheeky hunter boy. Gonna do some magic. Oh my, yeah, it's GG's. There's 4 bloody Goliaths here. I don't think humans even got into tank tier. They didn't even get anywhere near it. I gotta watch out and get friendly fired here by Goliath. Haha, guys, you don't realise that I am the hunter in this mess. And you guys are my victims as humans. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Slap. I feel so mean. No, don't kill me. I'm just a lonely hunter boy. Die. Whoever's at that door just got slapped. Whoever's at the door of the barracks. Oh! I got Freddy fired. Oh no, I'm dead. No! Oh. Might as well wait for the game to come to an end now. Remember, don't pick until timer stops. Can you do that here? What, dibs and bug commander? Alright, we'll do 3-way. There we go. Right, last game of tonight, guys. Last game. Jump on in if you haven't already. If you want to join a three-way Rift Basin, it's going to get mad. Oh my god. Going to have 2 humans and an alien, and the buildings are just going to lag the server into oblivion. Last game is a myth. It has to be. It's 4:45 for me at the moment on a weekday. And I've got to be careful. Ooh, no. Who's got the hunter, man? No, my baby. You can't steal my baby. Oh, man, I'm just relinquished a crab. Oh, I'll be a bloody impaler, I suppose. Man. Oh, you're in my way. Wait a minute. Oh, you legend. You give me the hunter, you lovely man, whoever you are, or woman. Whoever you are, I love you. You glorious human being. Yeah, you heard. You heard me. I'm calling you glorious. You're majestic. Server name is like an MB's 32-player mashup. Dark Evil, make sure your Steam download servers are set to London, UK. And that will get you... How do you get out of bugs? So they have mind control. So you can literally look at a bug across map. And you could literally mind control it. Obviously I've already gone too far already because I'm a hunter. And hunters run quickly. How do you ping and give orders to the commander? I don't know if you're in chat, Devlin, but you do just drag and command. So I assume the story behind the bugs is their hive mind. Hence why there's mind control involved. A bit like Zergs, technically, from StarCraft. They have mind control hive. Or the Borg from Star Trek. Jamie is a minor main. I found one of the enemy bases. It looks like Centauri. Centauri is actually my favorite spot. That is my favorite spot to be a human. Good eco. There's normally bunkers dotted around right next to it. Nice bit of cover. Very, very good base to be in. And I assume the other humans are going to be just opposite here. Do I go and harass them? I might actually go and harass them, you know. Might be naughty and go harass Centauri. However, that is going to leave Sol to their own devices. Oh, I'm being shot at. You will not get me. I'm a hunter. I hunt for a living. You think a Bolterian patch is going to save you? The AI. The AI. Oh no, they're all together. Yeah, the AI soldiers. They're going to absolutely beam me. And I'm not even joking. They get. Oh, that's human. Wait, I can get them. Oh, I got them all. Let's go. Come here. Die. Who's trying to get the harvester? You're not having it. Is that you, Jamie? I'm going to come and get you. You're dying. You're dying today, Jamie. He said, go away. I'm coming to get you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you go. I'll leave you guys alone. I do feel mean killing you as you try to get your harvester. I'm so evil. Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna kill this bunker though. I'm gonna do my job. That gets rid of another bunker. Ooh. Yeah, we're not going that way. Oh, we have found the other HQ. I killed them all in one swing. No, don't shoot me. You're incoming. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. I'm friendly. I'm a friendly hunter. Watch me jog around. I'm so friendly right now, you know? Oh, well, there goes Civil War again, as I say. When you play as the aliens, you just watch the humans fight out, and then you come and just roll them. Literally roll them. No, don't shoot me. I'm watching. Okay. So there are 2 buggies nearby. And there's someone trying to get to that harvester again. Shall I just be mean and go for it? Oh, everyone's trying to get it again. Come here, humans. Ah, I get hit by the bloody... Oh, I'm dead from that. Come here. Come here, human. Nah. Where are you, human? I smell you. You're inside. Where are you? I smell you. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, hold on. You can't get into harvest. Ah! Did I kill him? Oh no, I didn't. I actually killed him. Oh, I killed him. Yeah. I'm out of here. So long. No, he's still in there. He's still in there. I didn't kill him. I don't think I did anyway. Oh, go on then. We'll carry on fighting. It's funny. I'm playing to sprint a lot. Ah! Die, humans! I've just been a pest, you know? It's great. This is how you, exhibit dominance over the humans as an alien. Whip. No! Run away! Okay. Okay. I need to go kill a bunker before I die. No, stop shooting me. I'm busy. No, please don't kill me. I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'll go away now. Oh, I'm so mean. You can just see him. He was in the Bolterian field, you know, with the harvester, trying to get on it. The doors weren't opening, you know. It was just an overall ball ache for the poor man. And then I just come along my big tendrils and just get my whip out and just whip him in the face and kill him instantly. You know? And then he's in the harvester. He finally gets in. You know, he's about to go and, you know, harvest the minerals. You know, get the Bolterium. And then I just whip him through the door and kill him. As he tries to get up there. Oh, yeah. That's enough harvester harassment for one day. It's illegal. However, I am almost dead as a hunter, so... Gonna murder this bunker. Stop any humans wanting to expand up to the alien base. Don't think they will, because... I think Centauri, I assume these guys to the front of me are Centauri. Are pretty hampered by what I've been doing. Sol, I'm not sure about Sol. I haven't actually been there yet. What are you building? Oh, you're going this way. I see where you're going. Could make a video on early alien harassment tactics as well. Actually, that'd be a pretty good video. Because a very good hunter player can do a lot to the enemy. Really, really harass them. I'm gonna say, my queen, I have returned home. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, why can't I type? Oh, I can't type. Hold on. Is there a failure in the game? Is the game lagged out? Server lobby creation failure? Are we good? I don't know if we're good or not. No, the server died. Oh, man. Yeah, the server's dead. Like, I can still operate, I think. Yeah, I can still operate. But I can't type or nothing, so the server is actually dead. It says it here. Failure 16. Oh, man. It's pushing midnight. What are we thinking? Probably say we call it there. I think we should call it there for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday anyway, and we'll do some Silica Sundays as our usual program. Did it do this at midnight yesterday as well? Did it? Ah, is it a routinely thing? Maybe servers like shut off for a second. There's still a few of us in here. That's the funny thing. Well, no, definitely thank you for joining me today, guys. Yeah, we'll end it here because it is midnight. I will be back again on Sunday. I might be playing on Saturday as well. I'll have to see. But tomorrow I will take the day off. I will try and get a video out tomorrow just to fill the gap when I can. But no, yeah, Sunday, be back for normal Silica Sundays. I will post up the schedule soon on YouTube so you guys can see it there and you can join me for it. But no, thank you for joining me today, guys. Thank you for the likes, by the way. We hit 76. We're not actually at 100, which is sad. But if you guys can hit 100, that'd be great. I doubt we'll hit it, though. What else can I say? You got training on Sunday? That's a shame. I mean, you never know. We might be able to get in. I'm planning to stream for quite a long time on Sunday, so you might be able to get back in. Definitely a thing. But no, join me on Sunday, guys. Maybe on Saturday. I will post up if I go live on Saturday. I will post up, but I will try and get some videos out for you new guys as well, and for the advanced players as well about hunter tactics, for example. The hunter boy is a big boy. We do love him. And yeah, I will see you guys again soon. Thank you for the 82 likes, by the way. Very much appreciate it all. And all the subs today. Love you guys. Peace.